Hello everyone, I'm Kibitz and welcome to the fantastic Friday stream. Another week.
Thanks for
We
subbing.
did it. Completed, brothers. We did it. I can't believe it. There's been some good highs, some terrible lows. And so much to do, chat. I'm very excited for today. Lots and lots to build. We will be very busy. So I hope you're excited. Hope you're comfortable. Hope you have your snacks. And are ready
Thanks for subbing.
to rock and roll. Okay. Samwise, thank you for the 40 months of subbing. Another fantastic Friday. Here we are. We did it again. We made it back to another Friday. Weekend's ahead of us. The weather's looking perfect.
Thanks for subbing.
And you know what I'm gonna do all this beautiful weekend? I'm going to the Linus Tech Tips LAN party, and I'm going to play video games inside of a badminton court for ever. For so many hours. It's gonna be great. And this evening, it's my friend's 40th birthday party. Wow, can you believe it? Very proud of them. That's a
Thanks for
It's a
subbing.
pretty good living streak right there. Very excited. Oh, and even better. Well, that's not better, but another good thing is too, I finally figured out the
Spicy
chat
sub.
situation here. Why sometimes the YouTube chat doesn't start and whatever. TLDR, I just have to press buttons in a different order and we're chilling. So there's both
Thanks for gifting.
Twitch and YouTube chat. All in one place, isn't it? Isn't it crazy? I'm so smart. Thank you, kid. I know, right? Well, you say that, but then you really messed up last week, and you know what? Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Here we are, moving and grooving. Very excited for today, chat. Very excited for today, and hope you all had a wonderful week as well. Video this week, negative. There's, again, some good and bad news stuff. How long today's live stream? Hello, Jonathan. Today's live stream, I should get like a D20 out. That would be a good idea. Just roll a D20. I don't have a D20 on me though, so yeah.
Spicy sub.
We have lots to do until it is done, I suppose. I suppose. Or a D100 for how many hours I should stream? Brother, I was being kind with the D20. What are you talking about? We're getting a D4 now. No, it'll be great. Very excited for today. Skylander, hello. Soji, are you Kibitz or are you ImKibitz? ImKibitz. Hope that answers your question. Xavier, thanks for streaming on YouTube. No problem, buddy. It's been working out pretty well. There's been some things that I've had to tinker with, like Nightbot's being a little unhinged.
Thanks for
Nightbot
subbing.
should be a tad less unhinged going forward, so that's good. And yeah, we'll go from there. Darkest Cub, thank you for the rhyme sub, buddy. Appreciate it, thank you. Welcome to the Kibs crew. Hey, if you're gifted a sub for the first time, whatever, you can join my Discord, !Discord. And if you are watching on YouTubers,
Thanks for subbing.
you can support me over on Patreon and join the Discord that way. Kibitz, where are YouTube memberships?
Thanks for subbing.
They'll be done next week. Kib says for like, man, has it been like 2 months in a row? I have no idea, man.
Thanks for subbing.
I was talking to a buddy of mine, and we're planning out some like backpacking trips this year. And he's like, Kibitz, did you know that 10 years ago we went on our first backpacking trip? And I was like, no. Ah! That was a little loud. Anyway. Yeah. Jan Monster, nice to see you, buddy. Architect, thank you for the 57 months of subbing. Appreciate you, buddy. Monkey DJ, thank you for the 70 months of subbing. Holy smokes, the big 7-0. Appreciate you. Boobert, thank you for the 5 months of Rhyme 7. Collectra, thank you for the 58 months of Rhyme 7. Long time no see. Hey, thank you very much. Thanks for streaming, no problem, Jan. I'm on it. Moving, grooving. Darkest Cub, thanks again for the Rhyme sub. Packet of mayonnaise, thank you for the tier 2 spicy sub. Holy smokes, thank you for 3 months of spicy subbing. Much like the factory, my number grows and it makes me happy. Hi, Kibitz. Hello, hello. Indeed. Numbers going up. Factory, they're actually going to be going up today. We're building a whole thing. You'll see it in a moment. I need your help with it, actually, chat. I'm very curious as to hear your opinions. And Jan Monster, hey, speaking of, thanks for gifting the 5 subs to the community. Appreciate you, brother. And hey, again, if you're gifted a sub, check out the Discord. You can download my blueprints, world saves, a whole enchilada. Good time. Mikey, do I have Instagram? I do not, actually. It's kind of funny that you ask if I have an Instagram, because since I'm doing I'm going to the Linus Tech Tips show thing, I told them I'm an influencer. And then they're like, oh, cool, we're doing a little marketing thing. Do you have an Instagram? And I'm like, no. And they just kind of hit me with the what face, like, oh. But you're an influencer. And I'm like, yeah. As it goes. Rootworm, wow, 10 watch streak. That's crazy, thank you. Jay, you vote for a 48-hour stream? This is why we are not a democracy here. MCLP, thanks for the 3 watch stream. Not a stream. Hey, hope we have a wonderful Friday. Thank you. Ran the game even closer to almost about to beat Satisfactory. Yes. One of these days. Give me slack. Thank you for the 5 watch streak. Wow, glad you're enjoying. Please make the clap emoji accessible. Patreon support. I don't know exactly what you mean, Bazes. I will see what I can do. I love the clap emote. It's fun. I don't know if animated emotes are... I don't know how almost anything works, chat. On the same vein as I'm a social media influencer, but I don't have an Instagram. I also don't really know text super well. Well, like I'm in the probably the top 1 percentile of like the world, I suppose, but I don't know everything. So much to always figure out. The thing is, whenever you start to like understand things or become more knowledgeable about a subject, the more you realize there's just so much you don't know, and you just feel like an idiot again.
Thanks for subbing.
As it goes. As it goes. Reese, thank you for the 32 months of subbing. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. We're here. Reptile, thank you for the half a year of subbing. What up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Dave K9, thank you for the 31 months of Rhyme subbing. Do you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can have a free sub by linking your Twitch account? You basically can sub to Kibitz for free. Kibs yippee.
Yippee!
A free subscription to anybody you want? Ad-free viewing? If you already have an Amazon account? That is some good information, Dave K9. Thank you. And thank you again for the 31 months of support. The clap accessible for Twitch, please. It is it not? Oh, no. Jan, thanks for the 300 bits. Caboose bits, hype trains going on. Oh, it's kind of funny, actually, because since I have like my little combined chat thing working, it doesn't show hype trains. Interesting. But thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate it. Thank you. Swag, thanks for the 300 bits as well. It is. Thanks for the hype train. Hope you all have been fantastic. Traffic Soul, thank you for the 16 months of subbing. TGIKSD. Thank God it's Kibitz stream day. Nice. I like it. Rolls off the tongue. Appreciate this traffic soul. Thanks for the 16 months of Subin. Hope you're doing well. Alan, thank you for the 3 months of rhyme subbing. Vile Actor, thank you for the rhyme sub. Appreciate it. Shalom. Already spent my Prime sub this month on you, on me. Yippee! Thank you. But unironically, if you do have like a Prime sub, use it on somebody because it's free real estate. You got it. you got it. Hello, screen locked. Nice to see you. Clap's not accessible on Twitch. Are you talking about like the 7 TV, Better Twitch TV stuff? You're gonna have to send me a message on like Discord or like Blue Sky about that, because that's gonna be a whoosh from me, buddy. Smoothly slides off the shaved dome. Tiny T-Cat, thank you for the tier 2 spicy sub for 34 months. Yippee, yippee, buddy. Thank you for the continued spicy support. Appreciate ya. Hope you have a fantastic Friday, the day of the week of which it still is. For the next...
Thanks for subbing.
14 and a half hours. For me, anyway. Noodle, thank you for the rhyme sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Mason, hey buddy, thanks for the 23 months of Subin. The herald of the week's end doth grace mine viewing screen. True. It is here. The end times of the current working week. Boom! Wildcard wins Satisfactory Plus, eventually.tm. Kareem, hello. Did I fix the YouTube chat thing? Yes! You're on screen, you're on screen. I think there. I think. I can't really read. Oh, no, down there. Boom. I did it. I'm so smart. I figured it out. I'm a genius anyway. What else is new? Well, I'm telling you the good things. I made some little whoopsies, but we'll get to that. Raging, thank you for the 14 months of Subin. Appreciate you, buddy. Big Ed, thank you for the 40 months of Subin. Time flies, holy pasta. You're telling me. Death Horse, thank you for the 51 months of rhyme subbing. Samwise, thank you for the 40 months of rhyme subbing. Hope your week was amazing. It really was, actually. It's a fantastic week. One of best week of the year for sure. Very, very good. Admiral Claptrap, thank you for the 23 months of rhyme subbing. And Swag, thanks for the tier 3 super subscription for 35 freaking months. Next month, it's gonna be 3 years. Speaking of time flying, holy smokes. Thank you though, Swag, for your continued super support. That is wild stuff. Wild stuff. Yippee. Yeah. Yippee moment. Holy smokes. Yeah. I have lots to do in EOL Satisfactory, so I'll run through the events this weekend. Real quick yap as we do, you know. Quick Friday morning yap. It's like when you arrive at the office, you know, you think you start work immediately. Water cooler yapping as it goes, eh? Obama gaming. Beard getting more and more beautiful? Yes. I suppose another good thing is my beard, honestly, I got really lucky with it. It behaves well. But I've learned about like, there's this like beard softening cream stuff. I got it as a gift. And I was like, whatever, I'll give it a shot. Chat is the best. It's so good. I didn't know what I was missing. Because like I can put it in my mustache and in my beard. And then whenever I breathe through my nose, chat, everything smells like, I think it's like coconut. It's great. It's actually the best. It's so good. And beard oils at S tier enhancement, I started to use that a little bit. Like it's like what I'm using is like a moisturizer-y thing. It is S tier. Big fan. Did I fix my keyboard? Keyboard is fine. I think my mouse, after last week's coffee spilling disaster, is a little sticky. So not good. But yeah, plug the beard thing. Oh, the beard thing I use, it's actually, I will plug it. It's from a company called Lush. They make like homemade cosmetics, and it's really like eco-friendly, and they donate money. Like, it's a very, very, very good company. Not sponsored. They're a good company. Good people. Anyway, there's that. But then, chat, the disaster. The disaster. Okay? So over the last weekend, it was a long weekend for me. So I was going out. I was visiting a buddy who's having a baby shower, gonna have a kid. Wow, so exciting. So I went out to there. He lives a little far out though, or him and his partner. So I was like, okay, I'm already out in the boonies. Go camping with some friends. Why not? Well, I'm out there. So I did, and last week I showed off this like cool little like fire can. It's like a propane fire because there's a fire ban in where I live. So I was gonna bring that. And then I had so many jokes lined up for my friends. It's just like, oh, it's gonna be a whole thing. But I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. But when I showed it off on stream, my friends saw it. They saw it. It spoiled everything. FYI, my friends do not watch my streams. My friends hardly have any idea what the heck I'm doing, even in Satisfactory. They don't play the game. It's not their wheelhouse. It's not many people's wheelhouse. So I was just completely befuddled that they actually witnessed that one moment of the stream. I was like, I had flashcards, I had paperwork, I had things. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nice mug, thank you. Yeah, got IRL stream sniped. I know, right? Crazy. Good people in this economy, I know, right? But chat, I also discovered something fantastic. Chat, you may have heard the joke. There's a lot of recession indicators out there. Good news, because the premium market, soaring. There's some very, very premium shit out there, chat. Quite literally, premium shit. Age and shifted are sifted. Premium shit. It's out at a farmer's market. I can't believe it. Literally, you can buy premium shit. Can you believe it? I had a real good laugh in store.
Thanks for subbing.
Literally premium shit. If that isn't a sign of the economy, I don't know what is. Premium poop. It's real. Burrito Cat, thanks for the 7 months of Subin. But he's still looking good, thank you. Did I brew it? No. Anyway, besides like the little fire thing spoiler, the rest of the weekend was perfect. It was actually so much fun. Too much fun even. Wherein it was supposed to be like a little 3-4 day thing. It turned into kind of like a 5-day thing. And then I didn't make a YouTube video for this weekend. I'm sorry, I know. I'm sorry. So no video this weekend. I was out having fun and touching grass, learning about premium poop. I'm sorry, chat. As it goes, Kareem, can you get a yippee for straight A+ on all your subjects? Yippee! Yeah. Doing well in school, always. is a yippee moment. Dave?
Thanks for subbing.
I see you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. WV, first stream. Welcome in. Can you follow? On YouTube, you can hit subscribe. And also on YouTube, you can like the stream. And also on Twitch, you can follow the stream because I'm live every Friday starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Okay, into the void. Badisa, you're actually smart AF? Yeah. The smartest. And don't forget it, the most humble person ever exists. Billy, thanks for the 8 months of subbing. Appreciate it, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Floshi, thank you for the 70th. Dyslexic. It's 37 months of I'm subbing. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We are just getting started. You arrived at the perfect time. Quick look at the void as we do. And then it's going to be a bit of a flashbang. Watch out, chat. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Okay. We're back. In Satisfactory, the video game, we have a very, 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 very busy day today, chat. As we always do, because we are taking over the world. It's on a one-stop shop situation. Lots to do. Foxy, hello, hello. Love the vids, thank you. Good afternoon for the UK as well. Thank you very much. Sub-Zero, love the videos, thank you very much. First time looking at your stream, love your vids. Wow, I'm getting the feeling you guys like my YouTube videos. That's good. Bad news. If you like my YouTube videos, the stream is literally the behind the scenes, or is a lot of the behind the scenes work of my YouTube videos. So spoilers heavy, okay? Spoiler heavy. I won't describe everything, but today's a very visual day, you could say. So yeah, a little spoiler heavy. Okay, okay. The Island, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate your support. Remember to join the Discord, ! Discord. Do I have plus? I do.
Thanks for subbing.
Very good. Actually, no, it's all mine. Welcome in. Alex, this is the first stream you've ever watched. Welcome. It's live and streaming. Talking to you from another place on planet Earth. Yeah. Isn't it so cool? Isn't technology amazing? What a wonderful time. I can post a brain rot, and I can talk to people on the other side of the planet and speak brain rots into reality. There we go. We're gonna need that. Have I changed any controls? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, chat.
Thanks for
Twitch
subbing.
chat, you already know. Most of you guys know. YouTube chat probably doesn't. Master Wolf, thank you for the Prorira rhyme sub. Dolphin chemist, or scientist, sorry. Thank you for the 18 months of Subin. Appreciate ya. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Don't speak of the horrors. Yeah, we're at the beginning of the stream, okay? We got other things to do. I don't want to go into this portal. Okay. Getting into the video game though, chat. Here's the deal for today. Our big goal is to work on our Dune Desert Factory. Last week, we did quite a bit of work getting like the major like core bits that we needed in. And today is gonna be a little bit of that and a lot of bit of decor, okay? Decorative stream. We have to figure out aesthetics. Aesthetics. And that's why I need your guys' help on what we do here. So this is where I'm at so far with it. But I don't know if we should keep going with the gray look, like this side with like the kind of the gray and red, or this side with like the white and red. What do you guys think? The centerpiece, that's done. That's what we're doing, okay? It's too dark. That's what I'm thinking. Too dark. But also, I didn't want to have it be like, there's no way it can all be like concrete. We already have like our hub base that's all concrete. This has to be something else. Left side, left is better. Fits the brand. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking too. Right side better. Base looking. Stop. Okay, because I don't understand how a lot of YouTube stuff works yet, unfortunately. Oh. We are going to do a little poll on Twitch, on the Twitch side, okay? The prediction. How do I make a poll? Left or right? Left. Right. Both are great. Smile. You have 2 minutes. There's a poll on Twitch. So left is kind of like the darker colors with the red in between, and the right is kind of like the white wall, and it would be like this red color. So I'd paint like the rest of that too. It's kind of hard to like figure out. Left side best design, and I guess if you're in Twitch, you can just, or on YouTube, you can just spam. I'm seeing a lot of left in YouTube chat. That's factory employee, 10 watch streak. Sheesh. Thank you for enjoying the stream. By the way, this top bit, it's gonna be probably like at least twice as tall. At least. Okay. Okay. Left is brand like, right is cool. Right is cool. I guess, look, you're already seeing a lot. I was kind of inspired in the last stream, we're making kind of like a hub thing, like where we have our portal room, and we went with a white design. So it kind of got me thinking creatively. Just why we did some of the different colors. But then this is very on brand. Yeah, this is kind of like our hub room though. I was like, oh, that's cool. Kind of like more space agey. It's not as intimidating. A little more user friendly, I suppose. So yeah, got like 10 seconds left on the decision. Personally, I don't want to share my opinion because then that would sway the vote. But the vote has concluded. Left side wins. Enter the void, chat. Wah! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, I'll repaint the right side and we'll go with that. Okie dokie. That is as managed democracy has won the day again. So I'll repaint the right side. And then we can do some interior work. There's a lot of new blueprints we have to be making as well. So to kind of catch you guys up, if you missed like the last couple videos or don't know what the heck is going on at all, the long and short of it is we are done pretty much everything else in the game, except for like the main point of the game of making the final space elevator parts. So we got to make some warp drives, biochemical sculptures, like super advanced stuff, right? And we are out of resources in the world. So this is the last biome that had anything. So we yoinked up practically every resource. We centralized it for now. And I just want to have this hub base so we can kind of like keep things organized. And then we'll distribute our factories around the rest of the biome as the project kind of goes through. But at least for today, I just want this hub base kind of organized, kind of figured out. So we have something to keep us centered. Anyway, that is where we are at. That is the goings-on chat. There's a lot of questions that I see in chat. There's a lot of them that I won't answer, I'll be honest, because I don't want to spoil everything for the next YouTube video, right? But pretty much you guys already have all the context here, so yeah. Stupid. The one thing that's really annoying, I have to admit, with making YouTube videos is I do a lot of like, in the clips I make, I delete a lot of like the scaffolding so I can show things off properly. And then I have to rebuild it, and it's like, it's really annoying, but it's worth it. Now, for those of you who don't know, don't worry, those are just trucks. For those of you who don't know, I mostly consider myself a YouTuber, okay? The streams are kind of like a bonus thing I like to do for funsies. I don't know where I was going with this entire sentence. I got distracted by the vehicle deadlock. Oh, yes. So yeah, I want to focus more so on my videos. I don't want to give you all the context here. Okay, chat? Okay. Speaking of YouTube, remember to leave a like on the live stream. Wowie wow. How much of the megabase is planned? All of the numbers are planned. The numbers for this entire playthrough have been planned out since pretty much the beginning. How we're gonna go about making those numbers a reality? That's a future Kibs thing to figure out. And I'm future Kibs. Yeah, lots to dabble with, chat. Oh, that took no time at all. Good. Future Kibs sounds like a badass. Can pretty much, yeah, he can pretty much do anything. Very talented lad. Okay. Doubled or dabbled? I don't know what's going on. I need to finish my coffee, okay? All right, let's just, screw it. Use this. Just easier for stream. Yeah? I like it. You know, another thing too is having like the red concrete and the white the red and white situation going on. Even if it did work up at the top there, how would we change up the foundation, like the base? I don't even know. No, I think this is the way this had to be. Piddle Miller, Apocalypse. References. Okay. How many hours do I have on this run of Satisfactory? 1,200 exactly as of yesterday at midnight. I mentioned in Discord I might be starting stream late because I just got in a groove building. Like, I tried so many different designs over the last little while, and I just couldn't figure it out. And then I got in a groove last night, and I just played until 1 a.m. And I was like, Discord, I'm probably gonna be late. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I was in the zone. I was in a flow state. Podcast on. Gaming out of my mind. And then I looked at the time, and I was like, oh. I'm doomed. Whoops. But then I woke up this morning just at my normal time, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm feeling good. And here we are, chat, on pretty much schedule, if not, you know, on schedule as in 20 minutes late for the start of my scheduled broadcast. Henry? Since I'm new to Nuclear, I'm using your 1.0 playthrough as a tutorial. Actually, you know what? Not actually a terrible idea. There's a lot of like good design philosophies in my my Nuclear build this season. Don't watch last season's. Last season's I mean, it was interesting. Very good content. Yeah, it's very good content. Not the most well-designed build. Couple little whoopsies. But yeah. Do I have mods that I use? Yes. ! Mods in Twitch chat. TLDR though. Sky, the big one that probably like changes a lot of the game is called Sky UI, wherein it's permanently day. So it's always daytime. That, and there's a mod called Bigger Statues that I'll use eventually, but not for a little bit here. No, it's mostly the permaday, then everything else is kind of like lag prevention or like mostly for YouTube, like pack utilities. When I do the flying thing, that's just so I can help you guys see what's going on. Very useful. And also gets me my YouTube thumbnails. Yippee. I was so happy with the last YouTube thumbnail. I was like, oh my gosh, this looks so cool. With like I use like Sam Orr as like the background. And I was like, wow, and like contrast with the converter so well. I was like, I'm such an artist. Gibbs says he hardly even knows how to use Photoshop itself, but you know how it goes. Very happy. Anyway, we're gonna fill out some of these walls until I get bored of this, and then we'll switch to actually doing some factory stuff. There's a lot of like grindy work in this game, kind of like what we're doing right now. I like just to work on in like little chunks. Then we'll get to some of the other more fun things. One of the big fun things I want to work on today is I want to make new blueprints. I guess this is a spoiler. New blueprints for our factory walls. So if you guys watched like a lot of the rest of the playthrough here, one of the things we did was we made this like plutonium coliseum in our nuclear power plant with like,
Thanks for subbing.
what was it, like 30, 40 particle accelerators? Something crazy like that. One of the best things I did with that project though was I made this coliseum shape, and then I made like these blueprints that could fit in as decorative walls. And those blueprints are really cool, but they're only decorative. But now we have this whole big tower we're gonna be building. Maybe we could make those kind of wall blueprints a little bit more functional? Question mark? I think so. That's what I really want to work on today. I'm very excited for it. Gizmo, thank you for the rhyme sub. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, and thank you for your support. Remember to join that Discord. Hope you're doing well. How many blueprints do I have? Too many. Henry, you're treating my nuclear project as copying the homework kind of situation, but not be too obvious. Look, okay? As it goes sometimes. No, enjoy. Be fun. All right. This whole area underneath the main, like, factory is still a whip. So we won't worry about it too much yet, chat. Many variables. Many variables. Too many. There are enough variables. I like variables. Keeps things fun. How are the FPS at this point? I have 17 frames. That is all. This is the most 7 FPS stream you've ever seen in your life. This is not gaslighting. This is a fact of the matter. Want to make like a vertical circuit board? Yeah, almost. Yeah. Like one of my like common inspirations is Coruscant or Coruscant from Star Wars. I really like how it looks. There's this factory is built on top of factories across an entire planet. I'm a big fan of that. I think it's neat. I linked like a really cool video on Blue Sky as well. That's kind of that exact theme. Bro, so cool. Just like my favorite aesthetic. In fact, I will not tell you where this is, but on my first YouTube channel, in my first video, I even talked about, I really like the factory aesthetic. So we're gonna make this all look like a factory. Burr, 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 burr. And then, you know, like 14 years later, still building factories as it goes. Very good time. Did I see the new Mandalorian film? Oh God, I didn't see the Mandalorian film, but I watched like the Punisher film, like One Last Kill or something. Bro, I turned it off. I love the Punisher's actor, whoever they are. Like, they are Punisher in my mind. But the movie was so bad. It was so bad. I can't remember the last time I just stopped watching a movie. The poor guy, I feel kind of bad for him. I haven't watched the new Mandalorian film. I don't know when I'll have the time. I like the Mandalorian and stuff. Good stuff, but I'm not like a mega fan. Was it so bad it's good? No, it was so bad it was bad. Which film? It was like they made like a Punisher movie. Or it's more like a bonus episode kind of thing. It was like an hour long. It was trash though. Don't watch it. Don't watch it, man. It's not even like funny good. It's just bad. John Baratheon. Yeah, our Baratheon, sorry. Yeah, phenomenal actor. Plays the role really well. Just the writer's room and the editing department and the CGI department died. Anyway, it's okay. Well, speaking of, I also was watching like The Boys. It's like the superhero Amazon show or whatever. That show's pretty good. There's a lot of hate for it, rightfully so, but could have been a lot worse. It's not like the Game of Thrones ending. Started to nail an ending like that. I thought it was okay. Flixer, besides that CGI scene. Oh my God, Flixer, that's exactly the scene at which I stopped watching the movie. I was like, I've had enough. That was it. That was actually the exact moment. I saw that, I paused the movie and I'm like, I'm not spending my life this way. I need to show you, chat. This is the worst. It is the worst movie CGI I've ever seen in my entire life, bar none.
Thanks for subbing.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. It's so bad. I can't believe this is in a Disney film, like a budget film. Acoustic? Thank you for the sub. Welcome to Kib's crew. Mr. Gambin, thank you for the rhyme sub. And Nerat, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate ya. Remember to join the Discord, ! Discord. All right. Prepare to witness the worst movie CGI ever. It can't be that bad. Loud. Someone's gonna die. Violence ahead. Rated M. This was in a movie. A movie that someone okayed. A live action movie. Literally the worst CGI in a movie I've ever seen. If that was in a video game, man, even if that was in a video game nowadays, I'd be like, ugh. The digital camera shake really ties it all together. Bro, yeah. Insomniac, you haven't seen the 2000s Dungeons and Dragons movie? It's a masterpiece by comparison. Insomniac. That was 30 years ago, pretty much. The year 2000. This is 2026. This is 2026. 2026. 2026. Man, after seeing that, we're talking about it a little bit last week, but I am actually kind of convinced that Hollywood's cooked, man. I think like a lot of like content creators and like indie films are gonna just totally take over, if not like just other countries. Because if that's what Hollywood's making, and you have like Markiplier coming out of the gate with like $3 million making stuff like Iron Lung, bro, Hollywood's, it's over. It's over. It's so over. I was shocked. I'm almost happy I watched the movie just to have that kind of reaction. I'm not usually shocked in movies. It's very rare. Kind of on the bat, like weird things about being like a content creator. It's because I kind of make like little movies, I suppose you could call YouTube videos. You kind of get how it's made, and you can kind of see where the narrative arcs and all that go. And it's hard, sometimes it's hard to suspend disbelief. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I see where this is going. Yeah, we're gonna do X, Y. Okay, the villain's gonna win, and then the heroes will regroup, and then they'll like take them out once they learn to work as a team, blah, blah. Been there, done that, blah, blah, blah. Yap, yap, yap. So not very surprised. But then I see stuff like that, and I'm like, wow. Okay. Did I see Project Hail Mary? No, I'm gonna not. I want to read the book first, and I'll be watching that movie. I've heard that's really good though. LA productions are pretty crafty. They're gonna find revenue to make rent. Yeah. I just couldn't believe it, chat. I was, damn. The worst thing about seeing like a movie like that is there's gonna be people online who are like, the Punisher movie was so good. No. Beyond that one scene, the writing also is just so, oh God. I would not actually be shocked if the whole movie was AI written. Wound. Project Hail Mary is 10 out of 10. That's all I've heard. On the flip side, whenever I hear there's like a really good movie out, I'm like, oh, this is precious. I must save this. This is like a fine wine that I have to be in the right headspace, the right time, the right mood for. Cannot waste this very rare opportunity. It's kind of it's kind of how I treat some YouTubers as well that don't upload frequently. Like, oh, they finally uploaded. In the watch later, I'm downloading this onto my phone, so there's no stutters, there's no ad breaks. This will be an occasion. Put this on the TV, it's gonna be great. Project Hail Mary didn't cross your awareness feed? Yeah, it didn't get a lot of advertising, I don't think. Actually, I literally don't know. I am speaking out the wazoo, okay? I have no idea. I don't know what's going on in reality half the time. I was outside. I lost track of the internet. It was actually great. Yeah, it's so nice. I love camping, chat. It's kind of funny. Since I like work from home, holy smokes. I love being outside. Love it. Also, I kind of grew up camping as well, so there's that too, I suppose. Big fan. Hail Mary is fine, but it's just not sci-fi Hall of Fame movie worthy. Oh, I don't expect that of movies anymore. My expectation of movies is like, is there a coherent plot? Yes. Does this movie do something that's a little unpredictable? Yes. Then I'm like, okay, I'm happy with this experience. That's really it. I don't need every movie to be like groundbreaking. It's not like, I don't want it to be predictable. Like for almost every superhero movie, I pretty much know exactly when to get up to go to the washroom, and I'm like, okay. Like if I can like read what's gonna happen in the story like from 10 miles away, it's like, oh, okay, dude. Like the Avatar movies as well. Like the Fire one that was released. I was like, okay. It's pretty good, but it's so predictable. It's like, okay, yeah, they're gonna do this, and then they're gonna save the day, and it's gonna be whatever. Okay. Want I paint it gray first? Because when I switch to coated foundations, it's gonna be unpainted again. Touching grass? I know. It's great though. And shockingly, I don't know how, I maybe chat, you know this. I don't know how exactly this happened, but I went camping and I didn't get a single bug bite. A single bug bite, which is, I don't understand. Usually I get eaten alive, at least 6 bites. Not 6, but like 3 minimum. Usually 6 or so. But I went camping and I didn't get 1. And my theory is, I discovered like there's this like minced garlic available in the stores. So and I love garlic, so I've been eating so much garlic. So I'm thinking maybe it's because of the garlic. And maybe, then I thought even more, it's like, oh, vampires are allergic to garlic. Maybe this is like an old-timey wise thing where it's like, mosquitoes drink your blood and they don't like garlic because they're little vampires. Maybe garlic is supposed to be mosquito prevention. Conspiracy theory. I don't know. But I don't know, maybe. Maybe you just don't taste very good. Maybe, yeah, again, the garlic. There's no evidence about the garlic thing? Yeah, that makes sense. I just went down my own brain's conspiracy rabbit hole. Mosquitoes are attracted to potassium in your blood. I don't think I have potassium. Where do you get potassium from? I don't think I got potassium. That makes sense. Bananas? And actually, it's the opposite. Garlic is good for the blood because it prevents coagulations. Garlic makes your blood run better. Oh. Makes you easier to be drank? You mean drunk? Oh. Banana equals potassium. Yo, shout out Deltarune, right? Potassium. What are we gonna do with this? Excuse me. Be through. We're gonna put that wall there and we're gonna call it a day. We did it. Bananas, potatoes, avocados. Oh my gosh. Oh, then I am 90% potassium, man. It is not an understatement to say I am low-key addicted to avocados. I discovered them later in life, and now they are my whole life. I love avocado, chat. I am avocado. I am potato. I am potato. I am potassium incarnate. I am potato. On the ironically, on the flip side, I can't remember the last time I had potato. Wait, that's painted. Okay. Thibs, is it normal to have sushi belts? No, I'm talking about like I like avocado, okay? You didn't see anything else. Don't worry about it. Avocados are your spring blueberries? It's actually true. I grow avocados in SoCal. You mostly get them from Mexico there. Oh, yeah. That's actually, when I was in San Diego, that's pretty much the first time I had avocado toast. And then it was over for me. That was it. I was entirely addicted. I see avocado toast on the menu. I'm getting it. Almost all of the time. Dude. Sometimes though, the prices are
Thanks for subbing.
a little too unreasonable. Saw like an avocado toast on a menu. That was 24 Canadian dollars, and I'm like, oh, oh. Okay. This is how we're gonna play the game. Okay. Humans, Kibs, can you ignore something being ugly if it's hidden, or are you like me? You know it exists and drives me mad. I'm okay leaving things in a box, but if it's something visual that I can see, like that one wall down there, I will remember it and I will scream future Kibs at his laziness. But right now we're just having a good yap, and I'm getting this work done that I don't really want to do. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna stick with this flow. We're gonna yap. We're gonna slowly chip away at this building. And then once I kind of regain consciousness and focus on the game again, I'll be like, oh, we should do anything else. But yeah, to answer your question, for the most part, if it's like totally in a box, I'm fine with something looking weird. If it's visual and I can see it or have a chance of seeing it, I don't want to incur the wrath of future Kibs. He'll look at it and be very upset. And I serve at the behest of future Kibs, okay? Do not want to upset them. Alfurio, highly recommend to put a lot of garlic on in a jar with oil. Then use that oil in French fries. Alfurio, I am literally writing that down. Alfurio, actually, I'm pretty sure you were I think you were the one that also told me about my Subway order. Like the steak and spinach and avocado with like the Chipotle Southwest. I'm pretty sure, right? That was you, right? Cause yeah, holy smokes, that is like my go-to. That's my life. Very good time. It's pretty much the reason I go to Subway at all. That and the coupons. Coupons, let's go. I love coupons. Love coupons. D-Leg, come a long way since the nuclear fish incident. True. True. Maybe. There's no Subway in my sandwich, and probably not. Oh, then, oh. Oh, maybe it was 6 Zenith then. Maybe. Apologies. Oh man, no more food talk though, chat. Yeah. Don't want to get hungry and have a lunch break. We'll have one way later. Also, I need to cook. Sorry, chat. I need to cook as well this stream. Because, so I was talking about it a little earlier, but essentially, I went on a bit of a accidental 5-day getaway. Wasn't exactly planned. And because of that, I didn't do any meal prep on my weekend, and my routines are not in place. So I need to do meal prep today. So I will be doing that in the background. Okay? Okay. Once I get up and I don't know when I feel like it, I'll get to that. I'm out of coffee. Where did the coffee go, chat? It was stolen. It's probably gnomes. Probably gnomes. Potato, can I have your opinion on this? Kibitz, can I have your opinion on this? I feel like this should be a longer word. I feel like it should have like a bit more of a oomph to it. This just is kind of like, it's not enough when it can really be like an emphasis thing. I think there should be like a Y in there, like a THIYS. That's my opinion on this. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab coffee. Hello. Speaking of not having my routines in place, usually I make like a big pot of coffee like once a week, and I just have iced coffee the rest of the week. This morning I had to make some, and it's warm, and I don't want warm coffee. I want iced coffee. But you know, it is how it goes. Hello, Prime. What's my satisfactory playtime across Steam and Epic? Probably running around 4,000 hours. Yeah, something like that. Said you want to make the walls functional with the machines? Oh yeah, this is like just the foundation. The walls of the actual factory, they're up there. Quick, hey, thanks for the 5 months of Subin. Appreciate it. Thank you for your continued support. And Avid, my opinion is you must make giant buildings that spell out a word so you can see it from space. You do that. Nuclear check. We're gonna finish. Yeah, actually, we're gonna finish up like this segment we're doing, and then we're gonna switch gears. I've become conscious again and realized I don't want to do more of this right now. I have regained consciousness. We're back. You know what? It's actually kind of a little weird, actually, but that does happen to me where I get into like a bit of a flow state with things, either working in Satisfactory or doing like other stuff. And I kind of sometimes I like just realize, oh, What the heck? Where am I? What am I doing? Like yesterday I went for like a nice like 90-minute walk. And I got back home and I was like, what happened? Where was I? God, it was so nice. Evening walks are so nice right now, chat. The weather's perfect. The only thing I like about the summer, well, besides that and camping, and hiking, and being outside, it's the evening walks. Peak. Very good. Greg Tech nerd. Will I ever try the Greg Tech mod pack? I played all the Minecraft mod packs up until Minecraft 1.2. I don't want to go back to Minecraft. And if I do go back to Minecraft, it's almost certainly going to be Create Mod stuff. Create Mod is really, really cool. I think it's phenomenally done. I like it a lot. I played actually a little bit. I made a Patreon vlog on it. Very impressed. But I stopped playing. One of the reasons why I don't play Minecraft anymore is because when I played Minecraft, all I wanted to do was build factories like I do in Satisfactory. So I played all the Minecraft mods. And inevitably what would happen is I tried to build to the scale I prefer, and the game would just explode, and I was like, oh. That sucks. And I got tired of it. Annie, just looking for your Satisfactory 1.0 series. How you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. By the way, if you're new to the stream, I'm ImKibitz. I stream every Friday starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. I'm mostly like a YouTube creator, as almost everyone knows me. And yeah, working on the behind the scenes of my YouTube videos, since there's hours and 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 hours of prep work that needs to be done for a video. As it goes. So hope you enjoy. Remember to leave a like on this. Leave a like on the YouTube stream. I don't even know if this stuff matters. I don't care. As I mentioned earlier, the streaming stuff, this is just like the little, we're having little funsies. I mostly focus on YouTube videos. If you enjoy the streams, great. If you don't enjoy the streams, just don't watch. I will be here. Will I ever play Mindustry? Man, if I had $1 for every time I was recommended Mindustry, quite literally, I'd probably actually have around $1,000. I won't play it for YouTube, but probably as like an extra Patreon video, I could see that. No, the new game I played this week though was Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. It's kind of like supposed to be like a 4-player co-op roguelike. I played a little bit with on stream with some streamer friends of mine. Some names should be familiar, like Total Eclipse, Snut, and Swibney. It is a really good time. One last pillar, chat. One last pillar for this last. This is the last yap. Well, that was pretty much my variety game for foreseeable future. It's okay. It's still an alpha. It's like an incredibly well done alpha, but needs time to cook for sure. And fun fact, Minecraft Create Mod is a direct precursor to Factorio, and therefore the automation genre as a whole. So we wouldn't be playing Satisfactory if Minecraft didn't exist. Oh, I know. I was there. You better believe I dove hardcore into like Feed the Beast and all of like the Minecraft like automation mod packs. I loved them. I played all of them. They're very good. More logistic game fun facts. I don't have any fun facts. I'm not a fun guy. I play math games. Minecraft create mod came way after Factorio. I think they're talking about like how like the Minecraft like factory mods were kind of the precursor to like modern factory games more so, not like create specifically. That's a funny thing I want written on my grave. I don't think I would want something funny on my grave. I want something like, speaks to my life. But I'm only a 30-year-old whippersnapper, okay? I don't know what I'd say on my grave just yet. Inequity, you're sick? That sucks. Ben Kenobi, am I having a fantastic Friday? Of course. Very excited. Got some good progress working on this base here. I had a phenomenally good little like random vacation over a long weekend. Went camping, hung out with like a bunch of friends, some family. It's like the perfect little getaway. And I am very refreshed. Have one of my friend's birthday parties I'm going to today. Everything's really great. Except for there's no YouTube video this weekend. I'm sorry. Living in reality a little too much right now. All right, let's see how things are looking with the old nuclear power plant. Power is perfect. Couldn't be any better. We are actually having power issues because I messed up our turbo fuel power plant, of all things. I couldn't... Okay. The nuclear power plant is doing fine. The waste production is back up to nominal levels. Plutonium is being recycled. Bixonium is online. Everything's looking pretty good. Acid reserves are back up to snuff. Our actual numbers here are back to normal. It's 750, 700, 750, 300. We have them written down at the end here. So they're as perfect as they can pretty much be. Yeah. Cities will burn and it's my fault. We have so many cities, it's fine. Yeah, waste production is doing well. Kind of weird to see it stop for a second there. That's odd. I don't really see it stop too often like that. Yeah, acid's low. Are our reserves dead? Oh. Sommers loot my bank account? Ironically, if you did that, that'd just cause inflation and the money would be worth less anyway, so it does nothing. Prime, you love my videos? Thank you. Is there a sulfuric acid problem? I don't think so. Maybe like a tiny itty bitty one. Pretty much when we had the small meltdown problem, what ended up happening was it actually used some of the reserves we have over here, and they will just have to slowly recover over time. We can help with that process though a little bit, which we will do.
Thanks for subbing.
I forget the directions. Never enter. We want to go east. Mad Monkey, take my Bezos bucks. Thanks to the 40 months of something. Appreciate it. You're doing well. You see, the whole plan here is to go into the U-jelly, not just smack myself at like 100 kilometers an hour into a wall. Maybe we should adjust that. Okay, that'll work. Go do a thing. Yeah, thank you, Mad Monkey. Another fun fact, Malfario. In Factorio Space Age, as part of the post-game final challenge, you need a da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I haven't played it. I don't want to know. And now the inevitable question. Kibitz, when are you going back to Factorio? Never. Maybe. Probably not. Last time it was nitric acid. The spoiler fun fact is it's both the acids are probably having a bit of an issue right now. I wonder if we can actually get away with just overclocking things. The machines are full, why not? When am I going back to Dyson Sphere program? That is the real question. Holy smokes, I can't wait, dude. Once this next big Dyson Sphere program update comes out, bro, I am so excited. They're adding like spaceships and space stations and like the craziest stuff ever. I can't wait. Can't wait. Dyson Sphere program is like one of my favorite Factory games like of all time. It's so good. It's so good. So good. If you haven't played it, oh my gosh. It's an unironic masterpiece. It's amazing. I can't even believe it exists. It's like that good. Gosh, now I want to play. Why did you mention that? No. What did we just do? What's the date? 2026-05 2 3 seed 3 refs normal. All right, I don't think this will cause any problems, but never know, right? That's weird. Testing. Watch this actually not be. That's not possible actually, but. Oh, maybe because we overclocked those other things, the pipes are now connecting together. Yeah, and it's probably like clogging a pipe. That makes sense. Yeah, this doesn't. Okay, never mind. This overclocking actually doesn't matter at all. Doesn't matter because the pipes are at capacity. Like we can overclock all we want. It just, who cares? You can't get more than whatever into the pipe. Maybe like one of these overclocked, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. Three. Ref. Form. Six. That's the year check. Can you believe it? Mark 1 pipe. We're not messing with pipes. We're not changing pipes. It's just not happening. Just nope. No way. Nope. Kind of introverted. 10 consecutive stream watch streak. Heck yeah, buddy. Thank you. I really like how factory games have this dichotomy in which you can can be optimistic art pieces of the future of humanity, or they can be like this. Yeah. True. Introvert, still managed to watch even being in Southeast Asia. Sheesh, it's like a giga clock for you. Please, your sleep's more important. By the way, if you guys didn't know, in the description of my YouTube videos and in the description of like the YouTube live stream, or if you do !VODs on Twitch, I have an unlisted playlist of all of my live stream VODs. So if you're ever interested to watch the old streams, they're all there. Wait. That's impossible. Did I? Oh, it's VOD. I see. It's just VOD, not VODs. I should make a, 1 second. I'm gonna make a duplicate. I'm gonna duplicate the command. New command. Exclamation point. VODs. Create. Now you can enter VODs or VOD. Doesn't matter. Good. Good. I'm gonna use the ultra bright Mark 6 belts? Probably. Alright, so we have a couple options of where to go from here. We can continue to decorate kind of like our portal room here. It needs quite a bit of work. We gotta figure out some lightings. We gotta have like a roof, which would be important. And then connect this with the rest of the build. The only thing that's like really done and in place is this like central like power shaft thing. Everything else is kind of figuring it out. So what should we work on? The decorations or like the wall factory bits? Fried eggs. Would I recommend this game for a massive OCD guy? I don't know, probably. I'd recommend most factory games to most people. I think it can introduce your mind to like process thinking. I think it's a exceptionally useful tool. Get over here. I painted it, chat. No. No. It has old. Stupid. Do the factory part, decoration, no elevator. The elevator will be built eventually. Slope is still uneven, no duh. Do I actually have to build a platform out? I don't want. Top 5 alternate recipes, exclamation point guide. Talk about like everything. You're looking for tips and tricks. I literally made this like hour-and-a-half guidebook with everything I want to say that could help you out with Satisfactory. Chat, I think we're actually going to focus on building the interior. I'm just thinking of the YouTube video. It just would make more sense to have the interior built now. We have like the decorative phase, and then we could have like a next block of the video, which is going to be like the factory phase. It'll make things more coherent for the viewing audience. Help with my retention. Even though I really want to build the factory stuff right now. Sorry, chat. Gotta make my YouTube video. Burger burrito. How long have I spent in this world? 1,200 hours. Will I have released this world for free anywhere anytime soon? Nope. It's gonna be on Patreon and Discord. That's the whole enchilada. Yeah, that's what we're gonna work on, that center room. I don't want to keep like portaling over and have like a bunch of half-finished things. Drive some kind of nuts. Kind of like the walls we're just working on, like painting them. So I like to have like maybe 2 things on the go. If I have too many like half-finished projects, I just get frustrated and mad. Do I have any building tips? Yep, my big guidebook, the hour-and-a-half thing I was just mentioning like a second ago. It has build tips, it has truck tips, it has alternate recipe tips, literally everything I could possibly have thought of. About, hey, how do you do things in Satisfactory? It's in that video. Like, I made it because I get like all these questions like constantly. And if you can think of a question, a Satisfactory related question, it's like a 99% chance that it'll be answered in that guidebook video. It was designed for you. That's one other thing. So on brand, Jan. So on brand. Okay. Let's cook up the rest of this room here. See what we want to do. You know, the purple and the red kind of contrasts poorly. I might change that. I'm not sure. The main thing, this back wall, overall, the design, perfect. Big fan, big fan. Now we just need like the everything else. What do we do? Well, this kind of has to extend forward. I suppose we would just continue this wall, and then we'd start having to like box things in. No. I don't know. Oh, and I have to make a save point. Almost forgot. My logo would make an incredible Disney villain type thing. That's what I was going for. Thank you. Unironically, it's half designed to scare off children. Some 6-year-old stumbles across my channel, sees like my my logo face, especially like the 3D model. And then they scream and have nightmares. And then they run away. It's perfect. It's perfect. Sticking with this, 76. It's like soft moderation. Oops, there we go. Eggman vibes? Yeah, yeah. Soft moderation though? Yeah. Or is it soft? Yeah. It's soft. It's not like I'm just like banning people. Right now. Will there be a nuclear meltdown in this playthrough? We kind of already had as close of a nuclear meltdown as I think we're going to have already. The nuclear power plant's running fine now. We're all good. And we're back. Work to do, chat. Work to do. Bloop. Question, how many hours do I have in the game since I started playing? Probably around 4,000 hours across YouTube or across Epic and Steam. I played on Epic for most of my play time. And then when it came to Steam, I was like, oh, finally, I can uninstall Epic. Perfect. Do I actually need 1 million megawatts, though? Yes. We haven't even started the final space elevator parts. We might not have enough power, which is something I'm kind of scared about. I don't know. Yeah, I don't actually know. I think we're okay. More power augmenters? I have no idea. I've mentioned a few times, a lot of this playthrough and the numbers are all planned out. There is no... I don't have a backup plan if we need more power. I kind of was like, it's 1 million megawatts, it'll be fine. And then we built the Starforge and that used like 400,000 megawatts. And I'm like, that's one of the 4 space elevator parts. Uh-oh. And then the amount of quantum encoders we need to build as well. Bro. Scary. Do you think the Adventure Time epic was worth it for this game or irrelevant in the end? The Adventure Time epic? I don't know even what you... Is this a joke? Oops, Adventure Time with Epic was worth it for this game. Oh, 100%. Mostly for Coffee Stain. Like, of course we laugh at it now. Like, Satisfactory is a remarkably successful game with a game launch and everything like that. But factory games? Not everyone's cup of tea, right? So you could imagine for like them as like a publisher, like, oh my gosh, we're gonna make a factory game. How are we gonna sell any copies for this? Burr, burr, burr. And I'm sure like signing exclusively with Epic, they were paid a lot. Paid a lot. It probably set some, or put some nerves at ease. And then it paved the way for the rest of the game to be developed. So I was like, hey, end of the day, pretty good, pretty good. Hey, Spartan. I finished all my coffee. It was too good, chat. Time for money, then. I think it's fair to say this game is being very successful at 1.0 and 1.1. Oh, 100%. This game hasn't even released DLC yet. It's going to be wild. All right, burp. Okay. Supplies gathered. Let's video game. And off we go. So we're designing this like portal room to make sure it all looks good. That is the goal. The functionality, there's a portal. That's literally the only functionality we care about. Everything else, aesthetic. Oh. And I want some hypertubes in here. Or at least very, very close by. Like maybe like a hypertube hub. Like in the next room over. We're gonna be here a lot. And if there's anything, one of the few new lessons I learned from the nuclear power plant build is that having transport systems built as you're building the factory is kind of useful. Who would have guessed? Crazy. Go, you just finished your 2.5 million megawatt factory? Our power plant? You feel sick? Now, how are you gonna use it? Fully overclock in Sommer's loop. 2 quantum encoders, power's gone. Easy. paint the walls white. This front bit's gonna be this gray, so I think we might have to leave these walls as the same kind of color so it blends together well. We might add in like some lights though, or some white strips along the wall. I don't know. We are in the middle of the design. Everything can change. Nothing is set in stone. I might just delete the whole room. Sometimes it's just how it goes. Well, we get logic systems in Satisfactory? I don't know, maybe. I don't know things. Stuff. I'm just some dude. Guy playing video games. All right, one thing I do want to do is have some doorways. Like doorways. I'm walking here. Like walking. I love walking, actually. My gosh, the one thing is, when I did my little weekend getaway thing, didn't walk enough. I love my end of night, like end of day strolls. I go for a nice long walk, and it is actually the best. Dubious or scooter, like to move and groove. Very fun. Makes me want to go on a walk right now. But we're gaming, chat. Gots to video game. Lots to do here. Still lots to do. Walk a dog or walk alone? I just like to walk by myself. Just enjoy my thoughts. Have a conversation with my 12 alter egos. Make sure we're all in alignment still. And that no one's going rogue. That's good. Did I have some Fix-It branded water? Actually, no, which is crazy. I should pick up the Fix-It water bottle. One of these days. All right, cool. That looks good. Kind of adds like something to the walls as well, and there's the practical use of it. Of like, hey, I can now just like jump over the balcony, go to my portal, GG easy. Slacko, howdy. Love my YouTube videos. Excited to finally catch you live. Welcome to the stream. No spoilers for videos here, but yeah, you can see how things are put together. Did I make that? Save point. Yeah, you can see how things are all put together and all the hours that I poop away. So many hours. But it's okay. I like how the videos end up. And that's the point. That's nice. Okay, still haven't really solved our major situation though, and that is figuring out how we're gonna deal with the roof. Our ceiling, really. This is where the next floor will be. Thing we know 100% is that we want to have a bunch of lights up on the ceiling because the room is going to be dark because it's inside. So how we go about that? I don't know yet. Try vertical red neon stuff? Yeah. We deal with like detailing at the very end. Right now it's just like conceptually like, do we want a wall here? Then we hang up the art pieces. We go from there. Dad Dragos, your psychologist asks you, do you still talk with yourself? You, not anymore, we had a fight. Not 100% wrong. Okay. Now, do we have the room be like this tall? I feel like this is too tall. So we'll have to like shut things down pretty quick. We're looking back at this. I kind of like how like the red sign there kind of goes over top of the walls. It's kind of neat. I like it. In fact, I like it. We're sticking with it. This will cause many problems, but I don't care. I don't care. Rule of cool. Rule of cool. How do we make the rest work? Gonna be a huge pain in the butt. That's all I can say. Because it means the rest of this back wall is gonna just be painted black. Darkness. Abyss. So we'll almost kind of have like a shelf here. This is very weird. I am not okay with weird. Kind of looks like this is like a computer unit on both sides then. Yeah, not... I don't not like it. Bloop, 9 of the 10 voices in my head tell me I'm crazy. One of them hums the Tetris theme. Yeah, relatable. Thanks for the 300 bits. Would be, oh. Goober, didn't realize it's Friday. Don't worry, I'm here to keep the peace. Okay. I need to figure out a ceiling thing. I like that we have this walkway. The walkway stays. We're gonna mirror that on the other side as well. So the walkway stays. The door is nice. I like the door. We also just need the door because I'm walking here. Now we can, and also just having literally anything helps us tie things together. It's almost hard. One of the most difficult parts in building anything is just getting started to figure things out. You have unlimited variables. At least now we have like at least a back wall to work off of. We have these doorways now. It's like filling in like the first bits of a puzzle. Beep, beep. Hello. Okay. Inverted windows? That's what I'm thinking. Like something like that inverts inside. I don't know yet. No yet. Also, we just need like a doorway out of here too. Probably here, probably there. When I was messing around and building stuff, I remember there's the roll-up gate. Chat, you remember? You remember the roll-up gate? You see me something. Me rolling. But I feel it's a little too industrial for this room. Like this room is like Kind of like a art piece. It's not really like a factory bit. You remember the bean sauce? The sauce. You crazy. Portal entrance is very grand. Good job. Thank you. Just have to deal with the everything else now. Maybe we could bring this down just a hair. Hey, Vector Space. Pleasure to see you, buddy. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. It's Friday. Had a wonderful weekend. Big chillin'. And we're making some good progress on our satisfactory build here. So Monday Kibs will be very happy. Hopefully, probably, maybe. Maybe we raise this sign up a bit. The thing I really like is like, I like that this red sign is a little bit higher than this white wall. I think that's cool. See. Also, having the extra lines kind of looks neat too. Ooh, hold up, chat. Hold up. I don't know. I don't recommend this idea at all to anyone, ever. But we could be cooking with gas. High key for real, no cap. Get over here, Beam. Get over. Like you on fire. We had fire in this game properly. Where's the fire? I shouldn't even entertain this idea. I hope it doesn't look good. I really don't. I hate, this is a terrible idea. I want to do like this cool like winged angle design thing, and hopefully it just looks terrible and we move on. And I just get this stupid idea out of my head and it doesn't look good. Won't look good, chat. Believe it, won't. It's gonna be horrible. And then be like, wow, that looks so bad. And then we'll do something else. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Worst case, looks so good I can't go back and I die. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Made it. And with the wool 1, 2. Boom. Okay. Okay. Use a cable there instead. XDDDDD. You already know where my head is going. Something, a cable hardly nowhere. Ha ha ha. Ooh, cool. ImKibitz, do you really need that there? Nope. And why did you build it? I was compelled. Okay, good news. Kind of liking where we're going with this. Bad news. Kind of liking where we're going with this. Why is that bad news? Because this design is intricate and it's going to be very, very, very difficult to build again. Not looking forward to that. But also, we're going to be here for like 1,000 hours, so suppose it's worth the time investment. Oh, like a little bit of a trim going on. I actually like that a lot. So just like the white to the white, having a little bit of trim in there. Fanciful, chat. Fanciful. Maybe even some more doohickeys, doodads, whatnot. Oh. I don't know if I actually like those. Blueprint? That's a good stretch. It's gonna take another 1,000 hours to finish the next project. It's the entire rest of the game we have to finish. You better. It's gonna be a minute. Maybe not 1,000 hours, but you know, maybe 800. Maybe 800. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a bit of detailing with oh my gosh. Wait. Must be built on a ceiling. It's upside out. What do you mean it's built on? Fine. I'm getting hangry, chat. I can feel it. I need to make scrambled eggs before I die. Can we zoop lights? Why can't we zoop lights? Why no zooping lights? Oh, ah, ah! Masterpiece. Masterpiece. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. We're good. We're good. We got it. That's it. That's it, chat. That is it. Perfect. 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 That's it. Yes. And then it ties right into this, and then we can have the beams, and then we can do like some central like window thing in the center, and we still have the lights in here, so it's gonna be all bright, but it won't be too bright in front of the signs. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Good. Deep breaths? No. I'm gaming. Do not interrupt the process. Glorious. Oh, yes, chat. It's gonna be horrifically annoying, but also it is exactly what will have to happen here. It is what it is. It is what it is. Got our target. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is it. Finally got like all the corner pieces in of the puzzle, and now we are just like, oh, of course. And now we just fill things in. This is my favorite part of design. And the hard creative work is done. And we're just cooking with gas. Yes, I know the lights daisy chain and all that stuff. I want to hide the cables though. Ideally, we could even hide the power nubs, but that's a little bit more difficult. Hey Karen, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Oh chat, oh chat. It gets better. It gets even better. Are you ready? Do you know the game Satisfactory? Do you know why it's called that? It's a play on words because it's as it can be oh so wonderfully satisfying at times. Like it's about to be right here, right now. We do that. Paint it all white. And then like these white pillars will go up into the white lights and it'll look amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Thanks for subbing.
Have you seen the trailer video stuff? Yes, Satisfactory 1.2 in like a couple weeks or something. It's like, okay, don't care. I'm sorry, I don't. Irrelevant. I'm in the kitchen, I'm cooking, I am cooking. Very important right now. Meal prep to do. I literally have meal prep to do. I don't want to right now. I'm busy. This cooking's more important. Who put you here? Who put you there? Stop. Interesting. I don't like it, but it's interesting for sure. Maybe we settle this down at this point. Maybe the white's too much. Maybe we just paint it black. Another big thing is too, is like, what's the point of like an epic and grand room? So your eye is kind of like focused on like a centerpiece. That's like the wall. Who cares about the wall? The wall. Eye on me. That's cool. I even kind of like how like things are kind of layered here as well. It gives it a little bit more depth. And then we have the side railing here. Oh, dude. And then we have a little bit of darkness because of like the walkway, and it makes this kind of like its own like section. Good. Oh, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff, chat. Good. If the ceiling was black, it'd be too shiny. Oh, don't you worry, friendo. I got plans upon plans. They're gonna be cooking with gas. Just locking in the rest of this design here. The nice thing about having like larger foundations is you can kind of like clip things together most of the time. And you can do kind of interesting, unique shapes. Or hide weird clipping in like giant blocks. One of the many reasons why I like building with the 4-meter stuff. This is the problem though, but it's okay. Okay, so that's great. Next. Can we actually make this go like all the way up? Like we're gonna be going up to a ceiling at this point now. Yeah. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Kind of like I was saying earlier, it's like a little bit of like a texture thing we have going on here that I really, really like. And this just adds even more texture, chat. It really accentuates the palette. Beep, 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 beep. See, there's like so many layers going on. Sometimes you don't need like a million colors. You don't need the whole rainbow. You just need layers of detail. It can look so good. Its own independent design. We having fun, chat? I'm having fun. Hope you're having fun. It's like lasagna. It's exactly like lasagna. Lasagna the video game. Oh, that's so neat. I really like this. Oh, it's so perfect. I can't believe it. It's so perfect. I'm very happy. That's a yippee moment if I've ever seen one. True. True. Oh, it's actually so happy. Turn the lights on? No, I'm enjoying the moment. We'll figure out the lights in a little bit. Speaking of oddly perfect things, apparently we have almost exactly the same amount of viewers on Twitch as we do YouTube, which is like...
Thanks for subbing.
What? That's kind of weird. Hope you're enjoying the stream, everyone. Remember to follow the stream. Hazy, thank you for the 4 months of Prairie Rhyme subbing. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Having a fantastic Friday. Thank you for the 4 months of support. Both sides need to be done? Yes, and then we need, like, the actual top bit. All right, how do we redesign this whole thing? Oh, gosh. I don't know. I cooked too much. Interns, quick, get in here. Help. I guess we just start where we started before, and I don't know. We'll figure it out from there. Blueprints. This is a once in a lifetime build. We're not making a blueprint out of this. This is a one and done. This is a Gibbs original. Custom handcrafted. Okay, that's not bad. I don't like the Zed fighting nonsense in here, so we're just gonna put that there to cover it up. That's in the corner, that's in the corner, that's in the corner. That looks so much better. I'm glad I did that. Okay, that was the easy part. Oh, but then next we can work from here, and it goes over to here, and this is in the center, and this gives us something to line things up with. Excellent, okay. How's Project Fear going? Fear is done. We are done with Project Fear. We are moving on to building the factory itself. Fear was just like the resource gathering phase. We're done with that though. It's all done. We have all the resources in the entire world. The world has been consumed. And here we are. Moving and grooving. And I can't see nothing, chat. I'm blind. It's like you painted everything black, Kibitz. Quiet. Quiet. Other voices. Okay, legit. Jokes aside, I cannot see. I cannot see. I cannot design. Organization. Flood tower. Yes. Not overkill at all. Gonna go right there. Okay. Perfect. Power pole. Perfect. Did you doubt the strategy? Perfect. See with my eyes. Cool. All right. Was there one doohickey of space in between here? Yes. Actually, we can work backwards then. We can go to here. Build it out. Oh, that's weird. That. Build this out, but from the back wall proper this time. That goes over here. Good. My eyes. Witness the building.
Thanks for subbing.
It's happening right here, right now, for real, for real. Swag. Shit. What have you done? What have you done? Why have you done this? Swag, thanks for gifting half a year of subs to Leo the Lion. I guess, Leo, you're in forever. For the foreseeable future, in all of time, in all of space. And now every single day, I will be asked in Discord, Gibbs, is there a video this weekend? Gibbs, is there a video? But now you never have to be scared about your sub running out. Ever. Thank you, though, Swag. That's very, very incredibly generous of you. Like, jokes aside, I do actually appreciate it. That's really nice. And Leo's like a huge fan. It's really nice of you, man. Thank you. Why am I being added in Discord? Someone better be dead. I'm going to ban them. Okay. How are we doing? One second, I gotta like figure this out for one moment. It goes beneath here and like flips right into the wall like that, right? But I think I left the power nub out. Like, no, that's exactly it. We're good. Or was it? Oh, yes. Okay, we're back. Here we go. I used this beam as a way to plan everything. To be fair, the polite information. Again, the polite way to get information is to read. True. This doesn't seem right. Oh, but it is. We have this entire light that's practically just inside like the concrete. Okay. Sure. Is that actually how this is done? Like if we brought... Oh my gosh, that's exactly how it's done. That's wild. Okay. Hello, Vins. Hope you're doing well. Oh, center beam's off now. How did I even decide where to put that beam? Doesn't even make sense. Did I watch the new Glitch show? No. The animated thing? Did not watch it. Don't really care. Sure, it's fine. Or good. I don't know. Actually, I watched the movie, the last movie I watched was that horrible, horrible Punisher movie. After that, I'm good for a while on movies, I think. Ugh. And Swag, hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Overwatch France. Appreciate it. French Overwatch League, enjoy watching the stream. Hope you're vibing, big chillin'. Have a fantastic Friday, I think. And thanks, Swag, for gifting them a sub. Thanks for gifting all the subs. By the way, if you're gifted a sub today, check out the Discord, !Discord. Can yap with me all the time, forever. And download blueprints, hang out, very good. Horrible Punisher movie, it doesn't narrow it down. The recent one. Was this released like maybe a couple weeks ago?
Thanks for subbing.
Kind of hard to rebuild. I guess like I could have painted things black after I had finished building, but I needed, I guess, to see the look as well. Pretty important. Okay, so we do that. And we kind of just have to like block out this design. Swag, thanks for gifting a sub to Haran? Zarhan? Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome in to the ImKibitz crew. Remember to join the Discord, !Discord. And thanks, Swag, for being so generous. You know, and letting people join the Discord, say hi, howdy, hello. Very cool, bud. And if you're gifted a sub, remember to say thank you as well to the wonderful people in the community. There we go. Good. Didn't realize Discord had a Twitch integration. Yeah. My Discord is patron and like sub only. Mostly to keep like the spam stuff out. So someone with like a free account just like burr, buy poison. Whatever they say, I don't know. Did we do it? Is that the whole enchilada? I think so. Buy poison. Yeah. Alex, am I watching the NHL playoffs? No, but I will be watching the FIFA stuff. The FIFA World Cup stuff is going to be in my city of Vancouver around June, July or something. And I'm not like a big soccer football fan, but it's the World Cup. It's all about the energy, you know? I'm looking forward to it. Don't know too much about hockey either. And I'm pretty sure like the last Canadian team got bodied and is out, so I care even less. poison in this economy? I know. But chat, everyone already knows, right? Everyone already knows. I have to save my money for some premium shit, you know? The real premium stuff. Premium compost. Need my premium poop. That's what it's all about. If you're getting premium anything. Premium poop. Nothing else matters. Montreal's still in it? Oh, I didn't know that actually. I might pay attention a little bit. Yeah, I was out camping. I just saw that at a farmer's market, and I had to grab it. I had to know. I had to show you, chat, the world you could be living in. Like, I appreciate all your subs and support here, but look, after you've paid for your premium poop. It was Edmonton that got bodied? Oh. Very on brand for Edmonton. I'm sorry. I'm from BC, okay? I'm sorry. Edmonton, Calgary Flames. Vicious. Time to turn the lights on? Not just yet. I need to figure out like the actual like top of the roof part now. But this is this is the hard part for sure. That's just the rest. Yeah, for the most part, I don't know anything about sports game stuff. It's not my jam. I don't care. Care about my factory. I got a couple ideas, chat. A couple ideas. Airplane guy, thanks for the 40 months of subbing.
Thanks for subbing.
Appreciate it. One roof idea is to copy this floor idea, but put it onto the roof. I think that could be cool. It'd be very basic, but you know, it works. Or this idea. There's this idea. I really like this idea, actually, having the... I don't even know what to call it. Whatever that is, whatever you want to call it. Or, third idea, I was highly considering this like infinity roof look. Where with like the reflections, things kind of look like they go up forever. And it's quite nice. Timmy, hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. The decorative stream. I'm building stuff in Satisfactory. I collected all the resources in the world, and now we are trying to wait. Now we are going, and I'm gonna be building stuff with them once I make a pretty factory.
Thanks for subbing.
Cheese crate design. Oh, for the lights up there? Yeah, actually, that's a great reference. Yes. Skunky, hello. Thank you for the rhyme sub. Appreciate it. I got all the resources, even the hand harvested stuff. Okay, there's a couple rocks sitting around, but yeah, for the most part, everything. How do you get the infinity effect? You layer, it's kind of like in Minecraft where you like layer like glass layers a couple times, and then the reflections reflect off each other, and it's like the infinity look. All right. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe we could do something entirely unique as well. I feel like we've already done so much with this room, and a huge part of it as well is you have to be careful with designs like these, where I have a centerpiece, and I don't want like the ceiling to take away any of like the aesthetic. Like the sides here, it's more so a texture design. Whereas like the color and contrast and like focus is where it should be on the portal here. Also, I just got just got an amazing idea. Speaking of, I didn't really like how this purple contrasted with the red. So what we're gonna do, we're just not gonna allow that to happen. Yeah, that'll work. Just paint it black before I put it in there. We might not be able to select the sign once we put it down. Good. It even looks like it fits properly, which is nice. Matter if we move it back? Nope. Put it right there. Oh. Chat, this has been a very good day. I am so, that was so simple. Very good. Very good. We love good days. We do. This has been a phenomenal day. Like this, even if the whole day's design was on that, I'd be happy. That is just, that's. Yippee on a Friday. Yippee! Yeah. And speaking of lol power, thank you for the 15 months of rhyme subbing. Perfect timing at this yippee moment. Belt fed builds, yeah. Time to retire? No, we still have like the actual hard part, which is the top to do. I'm just appreciating the progress we've made at least. It's okay to take a step back, see how far you've come. Very nice. Hey, Wolf Edits. When's the next video? Next week. I went on a little weekend trip that kind of got extended because we're having a lot of fun.
Thanks for gifting.
Blop. Hey, thanks for gifting the 5 subs too. The community. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And welcome everyone to the Kibs crew. Hey, if you're gifted some subs or gifted a sub, sorry, today, you can join the Discord, !Discord. Check her out. Get blueprints, yap with me. Also get a ad-free experience. Can use all the, what's it called? The emojis, which is fun.
Thanks for subbing.
Cornelius, thank you for the 2 months of rhyme subbing. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome in. Thank you for your continued support. I actually am just thinking right now, just as a FYI. A few ways we could go with this. I'm just not certain yet. I think I have an idea though. Will the sign block the portal collision wise? Oh. I don't know. No, oh my gosh. Portal still works, we're good.
Sub.
Coffee Shock, Coffee Shock, thank you for the tier 2 spicy sub for 11 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for your continued spicy support. Hey, Cody, you looking good today? Thanks. Appreciate it. Not too shabby yourself, friendo. Not too shabby yourself. We are designing this big portal room right now. We got some really tricky bits in where we got some like textured walls in finally. We did a bunch of like front of the base design as well. And now we're just trying to figure out like the proper roof where, well, there needs to be a top at some point, and I don't know exactly what to do. A lot of the rest of this room needs a lot of work too. Like, this is very bare.
Thanks for
I don't know what to do just yet. Belt fed. You want to see Kibitz slip up in an awkward social moment and cry yippee? I will admit this. I do say yippee in real life at times. It hasn't infested my everyday vernacular, for better or worse. It's true. Now you know my secret.
Thanks for subbing.
Clever idea, Kibitz. Thank you, Kibitz. I really like this little bit of a textured design we had going. And we have it on the back wall as well. Cool.
Thanks for subbing.
I think it's a bit much though. It is a cool idea, or a cool solution, but it's a bit much. Okay. And Blop, thanks for gifting. Whoa, there's a ton of stuff going on here. Swag, thanks for gifting 3 months of sub to Addy. Appreciate it. Thank you for committing them to the Kibitz crew. Addy, welcome into the Kibitz crew. And remember to join the Discord to enjoy the emotes. Remember to say thank you as well. It's very kind of Swag for gifting you 3 months of sub, Rudski. And Bloop, thank you for gifting another sub to the community. What the heck? Thank you very much. Welcome in, Stir Fry, to the Kibitz crew. And Linely, thank you for the big 365 days of subbing, the big one too. Year of subbing. Welcome in. For those of you just joining or wondering what the heck is happening, we are building a portal room for our main Dune desert factory. We got a lot of the design in. We're figuring out like a bit of a roof thing here, and I'm kind of humming and hawing about it because it's tricky. It's tricky. But we're getting there, and it's fun. I'm having fun. You're having fun as well. I guess that's good. Haha. Yeah. Enjoy. Professor Ion, thank you for the 17 months of Subin. Thank you for the 17-month streak. Crazy, it's been a year and a half. Many more years on the YouTubes. Kibzel, oh, thank you. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you've been enjoying the ride. It's been tons and tons of fun. It just, it keeps getting better. At least I think so. I've been really happy with how the designs have been turning out in this playthrough. You'd think in like 4 years I'd run out of gas, but oh no, the party keeps going. Love Satisfactory, the video game. And Jan, thanks for the 500 bits. Happy birthday. What? Yippee! It's my birthday. It's not my birthday. Thank you though. What are the towers in the distance? Those are one of my blueprints that I like to call Hellspires, where they're refineries that are all stacked together, and most of them are making copper powder, but we have variants on the design that can make other things, like Caterium ingots. Yeah, we got a lot of copper. We needed a lot of copper powder for our nuclear pasta project, so these things are littered around the world. I love them. They're one of my favorite things I ever did make. Also, roof design wise, I'm thinking we're gonna start just with just painting things black, just so I just need something to work on, man, or something to work off of. And then we can kind of see how it goes. I'm also, there's a part of me that almost just wants to leave the entire roof black. Like, I think there might be enough going on with this entire room that it would be okay. I'm not sure yet. Again, partially why we're just trying this out. See how it goes. Oh. Okay. Another thing I want to do is I want the front window here. I want to be able to, like, if I'm higher up, I want to be able to like land or like fall down here, like almost like a chute that goes directly to our portal room. So, you know, this isn't bad. In fact, I think the whole back wall we're gonna make concrete and paint it like Vanta black. I don't like the because I don't like the reflections. We have a lot of reflections going on, and maybe it's a bit much. Like some of you have been saying, it's like on the side walls, you can see my little ImKibitz logo being reflected, and it can be a little jarring. Like over there. Oh, mirrored ImKibitz. Yeah, you see, and that kind of like having it all be black, like kind of ends things up, ends the design. And yeah, like I was saying, even I almost don't mind this just being black, like darkness. Like this is almost enough detail, and I'm not sure though. For inspiration, I could look at a professional acoustic ceiling. Modern ones have computer designs and all that stuff for sound waves. Yes, actually. I have used acoustic paneling as a bit of inspiration before. Lyra, first time catching the live stream. Welcome in. Working on behind the scenes of my next YouTube video here. We're trying to make a portal room for our Dune Desert Factory here. I feel like we have most of the design in place right now. I'm just kind of like humming and hawing, like, what do we do with the rest of the ceiling? Like, we've got some cool lights in, we've got this cool backdrop. The walls will be fine. Not really concerned there. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I have the worst idea ever, chat. Are you excited? Are you excited? I'm so excited. The universe says we shouldn't do this, so we are spared at least from that. But also, we're gonna build it for like T-1 second, just to know. And then we will delete it because it's a horrid idea that should not be done or even entertained. But also, really adds a nice flair to things, right? Really adds a good flair. Doesn't take attention at all. Heckin' yikes. Yeah. Red would work? Yeah. gosh, this is a villain lair at that point. We are not doing this. Maybe just a bit too much. Yeah, you know what? Maybe a little much. Catches the side of the corner of your vision a little, tiny bit, a little bit. Maybe not ideal. No. Looks kind of cool. In like certain respects, like, yeah, it definitely does actually look kind of cool. We're not doing that here. There's no way. There's no way. Ain't no way. No siree, Bob. Ain't happening, Chief. You will, however, have a walking path up front here. Because, yeah, we are actually going to use this as like a hover pack chute. So, say we're like at higher layers or higher levels of this factory, we can just like walk up to the main window and we can just like fall directly into our portal room. If we're not by like a hypertube entrance or something of the like. This is not part of our main designs right now, though, so we're not going to focus too much on it. I'm going to leave that there. Looks good. Whatever. Some of me kind of wants to bring the rest of this window and bring it forward. But I'm not sure. I don't think I can. No. Honestly, what do you guys think of just leaving it black? I'm kind of happy with just leaving it black. Like it works. Like maybe having like maybe like a vent or two. Painting them black as well, just so like there's something happening. Maybe adding in some like pipes. No, I want this to have like a really clean look. I think I might just leave it black. Future cubes can add something. I think that's how we're gonna play this out. We'll leave that as is. And then we just have to figure out the side walls now, which will be a lot more simple. Black is cool, but what about signs along the side? I don't want to take away too much attention from center. What I'm thinking about with the sides, though, is I am actually thinking of having like just a white stripe. The reflection with the Kibs logo, although it's kind of funny, I don't like it. It's too much. It's too much. So we're just gonna cover precisely where that is. I think anyway. I don't know. We're designing things, chat. Nothing is nothing is locked in. I'd say like the back wall is actually locked in. Sorry, but the rest, we're just kind of mucking about. Can't unsee. Go away, Kibitz. It's past Kibitz. He's staring into my soul. Leave me be. I'm trying my best. Hang Fixonium around like IKEA lamps. They can finally fulfill their purpose. That's actually kind of great. I kind of like this. Hold up. Holy, what? Sorry. Kind of just doing this as like a temporary see how it goes kind of thing. I didn't think I'd like this at all. Huh. Maybe it's a bit too thick? Probably. I don't know. I'm just gonna follow the whole design to the end here. Probably almost certainly change it. Good news, it covers up my logo thing. Bad news, I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It takes away the attention from the back wall, which is the most important thing. Interesting, though. Happy to have tried. Maybe dark... Oh. Maybe dark red or a color? Oh. Go with that. Or what if we just continue with like the texturing theme? Instead of adding a color, we just make it black. I suppose we could do like almost the exact same thing with like screens, say. It's literally the, it's literally the same size. Pretty cool. I like that a lot more. Red stripe in the middle? No red stripes. I don't think I even like this. Even painted black. I think we're going a little too stripey because we have like all of this going on already, right? I don't want it to be like a pinstripe suit going down with like all these striped designs. It's too much. Will this factory have a control room? Not to the extent... Well, this is kind of the control room, actually. It won't have, like, functionality like the... Or too much functionality like the nuclear power plant. Where we, like, can redirect items and stuff like that. It's unnecessary. What is necessary is I need to go take a quick bio break. Look out a window. Think. I will be back. Hello, everyone. I'm back. It's me. I'm the guy on the sign. ImKibitz. Cease the count.
Thanks for subbing.
Stop the count. Back. Oh, and look at this. Blackwell's back for 78 months. Holy smokes. That's a couple minutes, buddy. Thank you for the years of support. Hope you're doing well. Unknown gamer, greetings from Canada. Hey, we're practically neighbors, bud. I'm from British Columbia. British Columbia. Hope you're doing well. Boop, the void. I'm going into my inspiration folder here. I don't know what we're gonna do about this design. I feel kind of like we're boxed in a bit.
Thanks for subbing.
Drothar, hey, pleasure to see you. Thanks for the 69 months of subin. Nice. Greetings from holiday. Hope you're having a very happy holiday. Welcome to the stream. Tell your chair I'm sorry. Okay. Lazy, you're doing automations in Minecraft right now? Cool. All right, so our problem is right now, we have, what's-it-calls it? We have a very square room where we need to add in detail. Ooh. But we can't take away from like the whole main like back end aesthetic. This is such a cool texture. I love this. We will do this elsewhere. This is a cool building. We making a grill? Is it time? Are we grilling? Not grilling. I like these pillars, but this is not really what we're dealing with right now. Or maybe actually it is. Second. Maybe we can continue with like the texture ideas, but grab these, right? And we have them like jutting out a bit. Ooh. 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 Oh. That's kind of neat. Make them gold? Yeah, maybe. Like we can paint them in a variety of colors, right? Oh. Fills out the wall. It's blocking also like the reflections quite a bit. Doesn't block the reflections, but it's still really cool. I kind of like this. It'll also give us something to work with when it comes to making like the doorways in and out of here and like hypertubes and whatnot. Concrete with a matte finish. Yeah, they're gonna change up the tail. She. Okay, okay. Oh, the pattern gotta go like right to the back end here. You. Where is it? I hit what? Oh, don't mind me, chat. Going crazy. Oh, that's so cool. I really like how it transitions like the computer tower, I suppose, into the rest of the wall here. That's neat. And that's from this picture here, where it's like we have like these blocks that stick out to like add texture to the rest of the design. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's change up the materials. Yeah. Need to Devanta Black. I really like this. We'll go wild with grip metal. We're here now. Let's try it. Maybe if these are flipped around. Trauma, thanks for gifting the 5 subs. Oh, 4 subs. Sorry. 4 subs to the community. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome everyone to the Kibitz crew. If you're gifted a sub, remember to say thank you. Join the Discord, enjoy the emotes and ad-free experience, the whole enchilada. Thank you so much. Excuse me, what the cook? I know, right? This is cool. Offset them a bit, a little too geometric. I kind of like the geometric shape. I also really like the painted black. This is also, like, this is very good. Like, I really like this side texture here. Anyway, thank you again, Trauma, and hope you're having a fantastic Friday, bud. Some pipes around. I was thinking of adding pipes to the ceiling, but I also kind of like how we have a very clean look here, like in the back. I think this might be it. This adds a bit, it's good, but it adds a bit much. And if we add like a copper or silver finish, it's gonna be too much. That's the thing, it's gonna be too much. The copper finish is overpowered. It's too overpowered. We can't, I don't like to use it too much. Reality is everything should just be copper. Copper and white, bro. It's the best combo since bread was sliced. If you're building a factory, make this your default. Just copper and white. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Anyway, thank you again, Trauma. Remember to join the Discord? Yeah. You're gifted a sub. Carbon steel. You know what?
This is a tip, or is it? Play Vsauce sound here also. Boo-ah-ha-ha, got you.
You did get me. Congratulations. I hope you're happy. Thanks for the tip, Swag. Thank you very much. Discord's being mean to you. You're gonna eat it. I think Discord's mean enough to itself. I'll level with you. I didn't think this would work at all, but I actually kind of love this. It's simple. It feels so modern. It feels like so it kind of has like that, what is it? Yes, quite art, you know, kind of a feeling. Do you know what I'm talking about? luxury kind of feel. JK, Kib's looking mad handsome as usual. Sheesh. Thanks. Have I painted the catwalks? Painting them. You know what we should do at some point? Turn the lights on. Frankly, I don't even know if we will at this point. After building for so long, I kind of like how things are looking. But the lights are right there, you know, probably.
Thanks for subbing.
Daddy Oscar, thank you for the 3 months of Prime subbing. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Halo sound effects. Never in a million years did I think it would even look even better with the lights on. Oh, oh, oh. And like, we have like, oh dude, and like the lights kind of like die down so the logo still stands out like this. And it's, you can kind of see like this angle here. That kind of like points up and like it's like, oh, to like the ImKibitz logo. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my god. Got the museum feel. Yeah, it really does. I wonder if we got rid of that. Major source is the light on the two towers, exactly, and like you can really see like the textures on the left and the right.
Thanks for subbing.
Like, I like it a lot. Swag, thanks for gifting a sub to iShowSpeed, my biggest fan. You're so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting another sub to the community. And iShowSpeed, I know you watch my channel all the time. Remember to, join the Discord, of course. I was actually going to leave it on like turbo bright, but it actually does look better. Kind of dialed down. Giving off the same aesthetics from Control. Jack, that is one of my great inspirations. I love Control. I'm doing a whole... yes, big fan of it. So funny just to give random people subs. Yeah. And Jan, thanks for gifting a sub to Video Games Fan. I play video games. Video Games Fan is going to be a big fan of me as well. Wow. I'm sure they're going to be super excited. Ecstatic. That's the word I was trying to say. About the Sabarunski. Thank you. Stewie, thanks for the 2 months. Oh, Subin. Appreciate it. Game reminds me of Super Hot. I see that as well. Super Hot. Super. I love that game. When it first came out and I was able to play it, I actually wanted to learn to speedrun it. Be good exercise. Super Hot. Gonna try a little variant on the design on the other wall here, where we kind of have like these blocks like in between designs. So these are just built directly over top of the other blocks, whereas these are in between the tiles. I don't know if I'll like it.
Thanks for subbing.
Hence why we try. Who knows? Swag, thanks for gifting a sub to the Russian Badger. Appreciate it. Thank you for gifting yet another sub to the community. Growing Gibbs Crew's power. with all my favorite fans.
Thanks for subbing.
I wonder if Soviet Womble and the Russian Badger are related. Minecraft Let's Play. Thanks for gifting a sub to It's Just Ad. Now the advertisements can join in at the kids' crew. That's right. We're going to have advertisements now in the paid Discord. And also, if you're subbed, you're also going to have to watch ads. Just like all the streaming services did. Those little shit. But thank you for gifting a sub to, I was going to say the people, but they're not really people, are they? They're just... Thanks for gifting a sub. Supporting me. Yeah. Supporting me. Never miss out on ads anymore. Yeah, yippee.
Super subscriber.
Sheesh. I know that name though. Swag, thanks for gifting a tier 3 super subscription to Total Eclipse. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Eclipse themselves. I love this side a million times more. Thank you so much. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. But Mr. Tom will appreciate it, I'm sure. He loves the ImKibitz emotes. And now we can finally actually communicate because we don't talk at all. We're not friends on Discord. Now we can join my sub-only Discord and we can chat. We can chat about stuff. Maybe even this, I can tell him about this game I like to play. It's called Satisfactory. I don't think he's heard of it yet, but I think he would like it. Swag's accountant hates ImKibitz Friday streams. You know. Look, real talk, when I'm knock on wood, I'm able to retire and stuff and say like I have like my financial planning's all good to go. You better believe I'm gonna sub to hundreds of people. I am gonna become the super patron. Very excited. Or you know, if I won like $100 million, Give $1 million to sub to a quadrillion people. Patron of the arts. Also, we have had so many good ideas today, chat. Like, okay, high key, this situation, genius. This wall situation though is also incredible. It doesn't block off like the reflection, which is but like, bro, it's so cool. Oh my gosh, and you know what? The final bit, the creme de la creme. You know it, I know it. It was meant to be. That's right. The ceiling texture. We need a little something something in the ceiling. We got a little something something in the ceiling. Hello, Prime. How's my day been? You've been here my whole entire day. You already know. It's fantastic. And it is also Friday. Okay, I actually hate this. Never mind. We're not doing that. This is overkill. No, this is great. I'm very happy with all of this. I think we have cooked. I love this texture. I don't like the reflections. ImKibitz, you've said this 100 times. Are you gonna do something about it? I think so. Oh, but it matches the front of this. That's why we have this in the first place. How do you enter the room? That's the neat thing. You don't. You go through the portal and from. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're lost. Whoa. Weird. That's how you go in and out. You fall and fly out from upstairs? Yeah. You go through the little escape hatch up there. No, we for real do need like an entrance exit situation going on. I have an idea. Like we just have like stairs, like going down. We built this entire room like off of the main floor. Have stairs. Hell, like 10 consecutive watch streak of streams? Yippee!
Yippee!
That's actually insane. Thank you. Like the crazy thing is I only stream like once a week, right? So it's like watch streaks that are this long. It's like, what the? Ow. Ow. Something of a miracle. Almost seems, speaking of miracles, this seems like almost insane, but I almost kind of like happy with this. Just how do we like close up shop? That's the big thing.
Thanks for subbing.
Fletch McGee, TTV. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you for the 4 months of subin and continued support. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, wait, we can actually do that, can't we? We can have a door on an angle. What the heck? What? That's so weird, but it does work. It does in fact work. That's so weird. Am I actually going through with that? I think I... What? Angled doors? What are we in? Like, are we in the future here? Epic, right? It's pretty cool. I've never done anything like that. I've never even seen an angled door like this. Angled door. Angled door. Sorry, I had to chat. I was compelled. Then we like wrap it in a bit of a border. Like just something simple. Don't need to go too crazy with it. Angled door. Angled door. Angled door. Yeah. 2 doors? Yeah, I think 2 doors would be good. Do we need 2 doors? No.
Fun fact,
What?
you can replace the engine of a Leopard 2 in 15 to 35 minutes.
Swag, that is a very fun fact. Is it weird I already know that? I'm a big history fan. That's funny. 2 doors so they completely disappear. I like having like the little bit in there. I think it's nice. Also, like, let's be real. Like, I'm gonna like jump out of my portal and be like, wee! And then I'm gonna jump over here and I'm gonna scoot over. Go from there. Maybe in that case, maybe I should have the doors in the open the other way. I don't know. Fun thing about designing, at least, is trying new things, see how that goes. And then what do we do with the rest of this wall, right? I guess an exit sign up top? I don't think I will. Cool.
Thanks for subbing.
I'm gonna do exactly this. I'm gonna stick with the door opening the other way, because yeah, again, I'm just gonna be jumping down here every time, all the time. That's just will be how it goes. Lumen Rage, thank you for the 21 months. Oh, Subin. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome in to the stream. We are designing out of control today. It has been going great, actually. Is it possible to put one portal entrance directly in front of a portal exit? Probably. Okay, this is good. Wallow-Rinsky, though. Actually, I'm okay with how flush this is. Gotta zoop that up. I don't know what to do with this like other angled space. Like I was thinking of having the wall in here, but it's gonna look weird. Because even if we do this, you see like these little lines that are like misaligned, and that things like that send me into the abyss, the mental abyss. And we can't really do this because then we end up with like the shelf, and I hate the shelf. Beams is what I'm thinking, actually. Yes. Pillars, maybe? Oh. Hold up. Pillar? Miller Piddle? Is it time? Pillar middle. Fire yourself out a hypertube and all this stuff. Da da da. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like a hypertube entrance like right nearby actually, and we're gonna be using that a lot. Okay, that's good. More doors. 1,000 more doors. Dual opening doors both ways. Oh, that's an easy solution, actually. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. Both an easy solution and like it works. The wombo combos. Did we need that block there? Hopefully not. Nope. I think this is just what we use to get the party started here. So chat, you see nothing. Nothing there. Never was. Sorry, I've seen too much, chat. I've seen too much. It has to be dealt with immediately, or else I will panic. Oh, but wait, then we have the lights there. I wonder if we need those lights anymore. This one? Because we have the lights on the side, right? I don't think we need those lights. Yeah, I think this is good. God, I love these walls, dude. I cannot believe this. Masterclass in like texturing and whatnot. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You like the lights? They frame the portal nicely.
Thanks for subbing.
They do, because we have like those little angles that go up. Also, there's like that little angle and then this little angle. Plus, now that we have like the light control panel.
Thanks for subbing.
Oh, those are from the window? No. Oh, they do. It's kind of like that's a little light shining up into the portal. Oh, you right. You right. That actually does look good. And like the two angles now. And then the like the other signs are in the shadows. It's so freaking well. It's crazy. But Science Officer Ghost, thank you for the big year. The big one too with 365 days of Subin. Thank you for the year of support. Glad you've enjoyed the ride. It's been such a fun time, eh?
Thanks for subbing.
Such a fun time. Oh god. This idea too, like having just the doorway go this way, really, really nice. Also, you know what I just realized after like humming and hawing about other stuff? Real simple solution. Just like leave. We can just like go, you know? We can just like leave. We don't even have to have a door like here. We can like transition the pattern over into like a flat roof sort of situation. That's fine. A bit of a hallway almost. A lot of this stuff has to be boxed in because we've done so much like clipping to make the aesthetics work. Just do this. Lilu, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the ImKibitz crew. Enjoy. Remember to join the Discord, enjoy the emotes. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Yeah, remember to join the Discord though. Can yap, Mr. Kibbs. Download all of my blueprints, world save, all the other enchiladas, and assorted foods. Or I don't even know. Enchilada's a food, right? I don't even know. I just say enchilada. It's like a catch-all verb. Thank you. Been a stellar time. Happy to hear it, Ghost. You know what? I actually kind of just like this. I think it's all we need.
Thanks for subbing.
The angle of door, like getting the rest of the designs into it would just kind of like a headache, A and B. It'd be tough transitioning out of it. But this just works. Like we're all right. This is done. We don't even need like an actual door because that's kind of inset quite a bit. It's like hidden. Hey, Skorks, nice to see you. What's Kibbs cooking? Bro, everything, man. Everything. We got like the craziest looking designs today. It's been wildly impressive. We're doing some exterior design stuff, and then we had this other portal room we built last week, right? And we've been filling out the rest of the room. It's just, it's perfect. It's perfect. I could not be more happy. I got this like crazy like textured designs on the walls that don't take away too much attention. We got like the back piece here. Looks great. We figured out the entrance exit areas. It's just down this way. It's really, really, really been working out well. Hope you've been doing well as well, buddy. And thank you for the 37 months of support. Sheesh. Thank you. Some of the wall textures misaligned. I will review it post haste. First, I want to get... We will be getting a door in here. We want a door. Left side, third block down. Perfect. Thank you. Probably the one beneath is also misaligned. Good eye. MCLP. Another fun fact, at Frankfurt Airport, we have about 186 million liters of kerosene stored that would only last about 10 days in normal business if supply were cut out. It's like a strategic reserve situation. That's wild. Cool. Top right corner, you mean? Oh. Oh, I just caught like a random problem. Now there's another problem? What? Is it there? Oh, that one. Thank you. Just happened to catch the same problem, just somewhere else. That's funny. Thank you. And also, thanks for the 300 bits, MCLP. I love the fun facts. Knowledge. Oh, it's so cute. Very nice. Okay, back to this. And one thing I really like about these doors is they kind of have this side piece. I'm kind of okay even just leaving this. I think the only thing is I'll have this open from the other direction though. That'll be good. Hello. Thank you. Portal room's asymmetrical due to the staircase? Come on. Of course we're copying the staircase to the other side. Are you crazy? You are crazy if you didn't think we're doing that. Oh my gosh. Oh my, there is no way we'd be able to live with that. No one could live with that. That's an insurvivable feat. Don't you worry, we are absolutely mirroring it. Holy smokes, I couldn't even, not even any reality where we wouldn't. Will I return to Satisfactory Plus? Yes, 100%. Goku could beat that. Well, actually. Don't know why these exist there. They do not need to exist. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, Catman Joe. Hey, welcome in. Oh, we had a fantastic stream. Welcome to this one. You'll never believe it, but I am playing this game called Satisfactory, where you build satisfying factories. And you're supposed to like save the world or all this stuff. I don't really pay attention to any of that though. I'm instead designing aesthetic little factories at a very, 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 very leisurely pace. ImKibitz looks dope. Have you tried clipping the doors into the walls and stuff? I am kind of okay with how this is. Like, I don't mind leaving like that little bit over there. I don't know though. It's coloring little factories. Yeah, little factories here and there. But cute. Mom and pop shop type situations. Where did my water go? It's gone. I have my coveted Diet Pepsi here, but I don't actually want more caffeine.
Thanks for
I
subbing.
had 2 cups of coffee this morning. It's kind of a lot. And then I'd have to get up to get another water bottle, and that means standing. And that means leaving my computer. It's like potential minutes, seconds.
Thanks for subbing.
Not playing Satisfactory, and I don't know if I can handle that. Chat, I'm scared. Swag, thanks for gifting a sub to Yamonsta. Appreciate it. And also another sub to Catman Joe. Hey, look at that. Joe, you had a great stream. Was playing Minecraft with a good friend of our we're massive fans of yours. And Monster. So did you drop a raid? Oh, and perfect. And now you're both subbed. Now you're part of the crew. Now you're in the cult. Trapped here for. I'm kidding. Glad you had a fun stream. Hope you had fun playing Minecraft, the video game. One of the best ever made. Welcome in. Yeah, we're actually just making this portal room here. So we're making this huge new factory in this biome of Satisfactory. It's called the Dune Desert. We're gonna be building most of the factory outside, but inside we need a portal room, and I needed like a place to like organize both myself and a lot of the items. So we've been putting this portal room together, and it's just been, it's been so good. We've had like an absolutely inspired day, I would say. Absolutely inspired day. Would not be hard to be more happy how things are going. But you know what would really make my day, chat? You know, the one thing that would truly make me happy. All of the power in the world for me. So I could have it all, and no one else could have any. Is that so much to ask? Shout out to that Puss in Boots movie. Man, we were talking about movies earlier. If there's ever a movie that surprised me like profoundly, it was that movie, dude. It was like that movie had no right being as absolutely phenomenal as it was. That movie was so good. Using Twitch Prime subs? Yeah, that was like, I was going for that for a second, but then I was like, you know what? Chance to mention that Puss in Boots movie. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Certified banger. A classic. I might watch it again. Nuclear waste being a problem again? Nope. We're good. Everything's chilling. Forever. Who's my favorite YouTuber? Captain Christian. They make movie video essays. And it is the best content, the most well-produced videos you could possibly ever see on the website. Ever. They're perfect. They're every video. Every single one. It's a masterpiece. Second to none. And it's not even close. Captain who? Captain Christian.
Thanks for subbing.
And Swag, thanks for gifting Captain Christian a sub. Their name's spelled differently. Captain Christian. I'll link it in chat here. Every video is just unbelievably good. Unfortunately, they don't upload anymore. But my God. It's actually just unreal. Every video. Every one. Every single one. In fact, you know what? I might grab lunch here, and then we could watch one of the Captain Christian videos, like in the background. Dude, so good. So good. What are we gonna do with the wires? Future Kibs has a really good plan for that. Super good plan. Real solid plan. The best plan you could even imagine. And he's gonna get right on it in like right now. Maybe after lunch. Maybe never. Thing I do want to do is I do want to add like something to the back of this. We are clearly never going to look behind these signs. But for that one instance we do. If ever. Well, now there's something there. Just one of those things, chat. One of those things. Might be it. This might be it. Nightbot doing something weird. But oh, sorry. I don't know what's going on with Nightbot. Nightbot's unique. What is this? Why does this exist? Does it need to exist? Achoo, it's gone. It doesn't exist. Do I care? Nope. I don't think so. Future Kibs is a hoax. No one's ever seen him. You're seeing him every single moment. For in every instance of time, past Kibs dies and future Kibs is born perpetually until death. Okay, this is cool. I suppose it's not bad. Did an okay job. I think we're done. I think that is it. Railings and stuff? I don't want railings. I like how things look. And if I like fall off of the side here and break my legs, you know what? That is survival of the fittest situation, whatever it is. I forget. There's like a term for it. Okay, that's safe. I am starving now. Natural selection, that's it, thank you. Cool. Yellow caution tapes. I think yellow would kind of not work with the whole aesthetic we have around here. It's not really in the palette. Not really in the palette. Darwinism. That's actually what I was thinking of. Thank you. You know, it's such a roll today. I'm just like looking around. It's like, is this for real? For real? Is this it? I really think it is. Leave our portal. This is what we see all the time. The mountains, the trees. We have our little like pad here, I suppose, we can stand on and look around. Perfect as is. Yeah. I think so. We even snuck in like the balcony over here. So when we're on like other floors or something, we can like just jump into our polar room. Even from up here, it looks good. Gee. Bought on a power trip. Classic. I actually thought I nerfed Nightbot a little bit. I don't know what's going on. It's fine. It's fine. Only thing are the power cable stuff. Yeah, we will deal with them in a second. For now, chat. Screenshot. We got a lot more work to do. I need to make some food. I will be right back, okay? Do you want the horrifying be right back screen, or do you want to stare at this? Thoughts? Hammer, Helldivers, have you seen? Oh, Warhammer and Helldivers? Yeah. Very cool. What is Nightbot on about? What is even getting deleted? I don't even see Nightbot's chat. You could have any one item from this game. What would it be? A nuclear weapon, of course. That and a Somers loop. No Somers loop. Then the voices in my head would be real. Okay, enjoy this view. Share stream. I gotta go make food. It's 1? That's fine. This is my day chat. I'll be back. Actually, chat. Wait. I need to see something. While I'm making food, I just want to rack my brains. I might change the colors out on the front of that there. Everything else looks good though. Okay. Just want to be thinking about you, chat. Okay. Sorry, be right back. Oh, you wrote in Discord? You got... What? Okay, so I'll figure it out later. I'm just gonna make food.
Thanks for subbing. Thanks for subbing.
Howdy. I'm back. It's me. Streamer Mans. Stop the count. Prime, how long have I been doing YouTube, and what's the reason I started? I started playing on started a YouTube channel because I wanted to practice my public speaking skills, and that was the main thing. And then it kind of became a career. Crazy how that works. I just wanted to be an accountant, but things went differently, I suppose.
Thanks for subbing.
All right, chat. I'm going to quickly consume my lunch. It'll take like 5-6 minutes. I'm gonna watch a video. The reason for timeout was collab. It's really a weird swag. Nice beard, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm just actually on like a little break time here. We've just been going for like 4 hours. And I'm just gonna have some kind of like wraps I put together really quick.
Thanks for subbing.
And we're gonna watch a YouTube video from one of my favorite, my favorite YouTuber, Captain Christian. Check out their channel, it's phenomenal. All their videos, every single one, masterpiece. We're literal works of art. And we're gonna watch one. Okie dokie, okie dokie. The other void. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna be chewing food, it's gonna be gross. Okie dokie. And then we're gonna go back to Satisfactory. Yes. Okay, good. I'm starving.
With great science fiction, the world of tomorrow should always shed some light on the issues of today. A story told from the perspective of the future can be humorous and satirical, but it can also be uplifting and inspirational. And it's rare to get a perfect blend of everything, which is what makes a show like Futurama so significant. Futurama premiered on March 28th, 1999, created by Matt Groening and written and developed by David X. Cohen. And it tells the story of Philip J. Fry, a 20th century pizza delivery boy who's cryogenically frozen and thrust into the retro-futuristic world of the year 3000.
It's the future. My parents, my coworkers, my girlfriend. I'll never see any of them again.
And it took that grand sci-fi adventure concept and weaved it into a heartwarming, character-driven sitcom. Futurama could have very easily been a formulaic workplace comedy set in the future, but with its incredible world-building, interesting thematic exploration, and all the meme potential you could ask for,
Shut up and take my money.
it was able to subvert the expectations of being just a 31st century Simpsons clone.
I love The American Family, and so with The Simpsons, that was my take on The American Family. So what I've done to The American Family with The Simpsons, we're going to do to science fiction with Futurama. We poke fun at all the ridiculousness and the absurdity of science fiction, and at the same time, we honor it.
Hail science!
Futurama has a genuine love of science and science fiction. And that's no surprise coming from a creative staff that's been dubbed the most overeducated cartoon writers in history. With 3 PhDs, 7 master's degrees, and over 50 collective years at Harvard University.
We had several actual scientists in our writing staff. I was a mere master's degree in computer science, but we had Ken Keeler, PhD in applied math, Bill Odenkirk, PhD in chemistry, and Jeff Westbrook, PhD in computer science. So if those guys couldn't answer it, then we made something up.
Bringing science and mathematics into the writing adds a stronger logical structure to the stories being told. Take the episode Prisoner of Benda, for example, when writer Ken Keeler was given a chance to design and prove his own mathematical theorem to solve a body-swapping scenario in which no 2 characters could swap minds more than once. The episode was unanimously acclaimed for its intricate plot and complex writing, and it earned Keeler his 2nd WGA award. The first, as well as the first for any animated project, went to the 2003 episode Godfellas, in which Bender becomes his own microcosmic god, much like the famous sci-fi novella by Theodore Sturgeon.
You know, I was God once.
Yes, I saw.
You were doing well until everyone died.
Futurama offered so many interesting insights into life, and it used more than just humor to entertain its audience. I don't laugh as hard watching Futurama as I do when watching something like South Park, which had an episode similar to Godfellas where Cartman is worshipped by a race of people.
They think I'm God. Yes! I am God of the sea people!
And where South Park used that premise as a catalyst for the humor, Futurama took a more philosophical approach, exploring theology and the relationships between men and whatever we consider gods.
Whoa, that's pretty deep.
Futurama's always been the master of hiding brilliance in plain sight, bridging the gap between comedy and arithmetic while bringing humanity into the science.
There's not a lot of things in that category, comedy science or comedy science fiction, so there weren't a lot of role models, and I think it took us a little while to figure out how to do that. But I think what ultimately happened is the more seriously we took the math and the science and the science fiction element, the better the comedy worked too, because we had sort of this serious setup side, and then the characters' petty concerns play very well as comedy against, the fate of the universe and billions of years of history and that kind of stuff. So really what we found to our surprise is take the science seriously, take the science fiction seriously, and the whole show works better that way.
It's got a broad toolbox at its disposal when constructing a narrative, and that allows it to tackle meaningful issues like global warming, multiculturalism, and racial prejudice. And explored through the lens of a cartoon, it doesn't have to sacrifice its comedic identity. Futurama understood that the future shapes a lesson for the present, and satire doesn't always need to be steeped in pessimism. Underneath that zany space adventure is an incredibly intimate story about love, friendship, and the significance of one person's role in the universe.
You're a pimple on society's ass, and you'll never amount to anything.
Futurama had a hell of a ride, and after 14 years and 7 seasons, it's going to be dearly missed. It's a show that touched millions of people by respecting the intelligence of its audience, and somehow found humor in academia. It may be gone for now, but after 4 different cancellations, you never know what the future may hold for this legendary piece of animation.
Perfect. 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 Every single way. The history, the historical stuff, the commentary, the editing, the jokes. Perfect. And every single one of his videos is a masterpiece. Every single one. It's shocking. Quality that will probably never be seen on YouTube ever again. Except for me. Anyway, we're back. We're gonna boot up Satisfactory again. We are working on stuff and things. I'll do a proper recap post haste, getting things all booted up. Then we will rock and roll. Okie doke. Sorry, just finishing up some messages, making sure everything is big chillin'. Recap, all's up. Reavermaster, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Anyone play a random game? Nope. Alush, remember me? Nope. Coffee Shop, what about the Futurama revival? The video I showed you was 8 years old, so they did not know about that revival stuff. Honestly, I never watched any of like the revived Futurama things. I was like, this was perfect. I don't need any more. I'm good. It's very rare that a show like comes back with like a spin-off or like a follow-up and is actually like solid. The only one that really pops in my head is like the Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul spin-off stuff. Like Better Call Saul, El Camino, Breaking Bad, like that was incredible. And apparently, actually, I've been hearing good things about the Game of Thrones spin-offs. Like House of the Dragon and then something about some knight. I don't know. I haven't gotten around to it yet. But pretty cool. You know what's even more cool? That. What's that? You see it? Adjust your spectacles, your screen brightness. Behold! Our portal room. This is what we built today. Look at all the portals, look at all the room. Wow, wow. Wowie, wow. Holy smokes. What's happening? What's? So the dealio is we are working over in the Dune Desert. We are going to be working here for the rest of forever, pretty much, because we have gathered up all the resources in literally the whole world, and we are going to use them to finish up the rest of the space elevator parts up there. We have all the power because we have a psychotically large nuclear power plant, 1 million megawatts and whatnot. We have all the items, we have all the infrastructure. It's all good. So we are going to be working on the factory stuff here. The main thing is I wanted a nice portal room because portals are very useful and I'm going to be moving around a lot. And this is the build that we are working on. We've centralized all of the raw resources here, but the factory will sprawl out like across the desert and all over the place. We're going to have trucks once Satisfactory 1.2 is out. And it's going to be a very, very good time. A very good time. Today, though, now that we are done the portal room, a couple more things I want to get through. We will probably do a little bit more of the sides around the base here. Just finishing up the aesthetics. I want to organize the power so it's not just like scrambled all over the place. I want to have like everything properly organized so future Kibs knows what the heck he's doing. And then that will probably be the rest of the stream. And then, oh yes, the big thing is with the walls of the base here. I want to kind of copy what we've done with like the Hellspires and other projects where the machines are built into the aesthetic design. So we are going to try that out. But we'll see. Reader Master. To the 4 months of Ruben. Still the best content to finish the day. Thank you. Glad you enjoy. What a good time. Night of the Seven Kingdoms Season 1 was a masterpiece. That's what I've been hearing, Deathblow. Yeah, so I'll probably check that out. So that is what is happening right now. No YouTube video this weekend because I went on a bit of a impromptu vacation over the long weekend last week, and I didn't have enough time to prep like everything we're doing here. Sorry. Well, that's okay. We'll be moving and grooving. I want to make sure this design was perfect. I'm liking it. So yeah. Questions, comments, concerns? Do we move back in? We riding? We dying? Don't die. Continue the streak. Moving and grooving. That's all right. Yes, good. Die? No. Critical misspeak. Yes, I'm glad you're still doing well, buddy. Big chillin'. Enjoying the fantastic Friday. Looking forward to the new weekend here. You think the new Futurama stuff is great again? It probably is. I'm not doubting that it is, actually. It's just I kind of got my fill with it. Where it's like, okay, this is perfect. I'm okay to move on. Mason needed grocery shopped, pizza acquired, work not done, tragedy struck. No. Having unfinished work on a Friday that you had to burn through. Sucks. Good luck. I believe in you. Godspeed. Yep. Still got my nose to the grindstone as well. So much work to do. Burp, 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 burp. But no, it's going well. I could end stream at any moment. But I won't, because I want to continue playing Satisfactory here. I don't really have anything to do until a couple hours from now. Actually, I gotta send a quick message out for later. This is probably weird to most people, but I've got this like minced garlic and I started mixing it together with like my wraps that I like to make. Bro, it's so good. It's so good. One second. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Onions and tomatoes as well? Yeah. Garlic equals umami? I don't even know what that is. Zoran, holy guacamole, you just loaded my save from Discord, and wow, 65% of my RAM is used? Yeah, it's a chonker. Onions and tomatoes and wraps as well. Ooh, onions. That would be good. Tomatoes, I don't really like having tomatoes in most things. I like tomatoes. It's just like they're all runny. What do I like in my coffee? I did this thing where I did like a water fast. Pretty much just starving myself and having water. And the only other thing I could have with that was like black coffee, because I want to like flush my system as like a health thing. And my gosh, after that, I really just like black coffee, like almost too much. Huge black coffee fan. And 9 times out of 10, that's what I'm having. We good over here? Yes. Does this need to exist? No. Not coffee is the way. I like it. I totally understand how most people do not care for it, though. That's totally fine. I don't know why I deleted this blueprint and caused all this trouble for myself. I thought I could fix the clipping, but foolish. I wonder what's clipping though. Oh, well now the signs are, because I replaced all the signs. Foolish. Oh, there's a staircase back there. I should not have deleted that. Whoops. Black coffee is the way, but salted caramel latte is the deal for me. Oh yeah, if I'm going to like a coffee shop or something, having like the specialty like lattes and all that stuff is really good. Some of them, let me be a snob here for a moment, but some of them, I feel like they're not confident in their coffee making skills, and they just like load up on so much sugar and nonsense to hide all the flavor that it just ruins it. It's like, believe in yourself, you know? You can make good coffee. You don't need to make it like sugar with a dash of coffee. Like, ugh. Like if I wanted to have, like I don't, and of course it's not bad. It's never bad. But if I want to have sugar, you know, I'd get like a candy bar. I don't know, man. That's just me and the snooty little coffee snob. Brr, 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 brr. Good coffee shop does not go, oh God, no, when you order a double espresso. Exactly, that's what I mean, right? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and that's just me though. Big thing actually we need to work on that I didn't really mention in the recap is we actually still need a hypertube. We need some hypertubes around here. We have hypertubes laid out, ready to kind of go. But realistically, when I portal into this biome, I'm gonna be like, I just want to leave. I just want to go somewhere else. So we want a hypertube just to quickly jump in and just launch us out to space or something. See. Master Sprite, has anyone explained the movie reference on the teleporter to you? The no bugs thing? Yes. I know everything. Okay. I'm not kidding. I know everything. Seen it. Know too much. Seen the end of time. Learned too many things. So many voices. Speak to me. Joking. Joking. All right, so we're gonna do that. We're just gonna have a hole literally here for us to jump into, and that is gonna be it. Can we even, wait, can we even do this? Does this work? Oh. Learning new things, chat. Does that look weird? Yep. Do I like it? No. We'll stuff this in a corner to maybe try and hide it at least. Because we have to have this, chat. Like, just practically speaking, I really need to have this. I guess that works. You know what? I guess it works. What we'll do over here then. We'll just kind of bring this out a bit. And it kind of hides like the black lines and everything from the hypertube entrance. And it still looks pretty good. Have a small hall under the portal things and stuff. Like, there's a lot of like aesthetic things we could do. Like, absolutely, like just take a right here and there's the portals and blah blah blah.
Thanks for subbing.
But I'm gonna be moving around a lot, like a lot. And like the couple seconds of like jumping from like here directly into a tube versus like here to over here through there, like times that by like 100,000, it gets a little annoying. So that's what we're gonna do instead. That's funny. Black Thunder, thank you for the 62 months of subing bud. Thank you for your continued support. Appreciate it. You're having a fantastic Friday, the day of the week of which it is. How to get the emote on the board? Oh yes, it's a mod. Behold, my mods. Utility mod, pack utility, lets me fly. Sky UI, permanent day. Mod loader is just the thing. That's the video game. ImKibitz icon pack by Chewbacca. You can get a bunch of my ImKibitz logos in Satisfactory the video game. Very good. Big statues is for bigger statues. Blueprint stutter fix and always relevant signs. These are two mods I was recommended by Doug. You might recognize Doug from the Doug posts on the Satisfactory Reddit. He's like, Kibitz, these mods help. And I'm like, okay. That's what I did. I don't think I updated the, no, I didn't update the command. I'll do that at some point. First time I get to watch you live. Always watch your videos on YouTube. You're awesome. Thank you. Put the Hypertube entrance behind the logo. Again, it's literally just for like the speed. Like, yeah, we could hide them back here. It would be perfect. It'd be fine. But then it's like, too much. Is it too much? Maybe I'm being too much. It is a really nice way to hide everything. Like just here, right? No, I'm not being too much. Like it's gonna be hundreds, if not 1,000 hours working here. I need the ultimate, as much convenience as literally possible. It's literally mission critical. Can we get rid of these? Do not want to muck with anything upstairs anymore. We are done. Keep it, stop acting normal. Yeah, true. Not on brand. I got the most unnormal thing I could possibly tell you right now. I don't. No, never mind about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's just figure out this stuff going on. While near the portal, I will say this 100 more times. Get it through your mind. Witness the information. Absorb the knowledge. Ultimate convenience. It has to be the ultimate convenience. Nothing less. That means full throttle convenience. Breakfast in bed levels type stuff. Literally nothing less. Thought triggered, yeah. Oh, man. I do have a cute story for you, though. When I was going on my like little impromptu vacation thing, what happened was I was driving on the highway, and it's like a long weekend, which is a little scary because there's gonna be tons and tons of traffic. So I was like, oh, this is gonna suck. There's gonna be so much traffic. Hopefully it's not too bad. Well, seemed to be pretty bad. All of the traffic just randomly stopped. And I was like, oh, cool. We're 5 minutes into driving and all of the vehicles have stopped. Guess we're gonna be parked on the highway for like 2 hours. Great. Great. So, slugging through all the traffic, bored out of my mind, like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be the next 3 hours just stuck here. But we're moving forward pretty quick. And eventually, we see what's causing the whole traffic problem. What's causing all the traffic is there is a car literally parked across the highway. And we're like, did a car accident happen? Is everyone okay? Is this the end of the world? What has happened? And what has happened? Are cars blocking the highway? Because they're little ducklings on the highway and people were trying to help them cross the highway. It was so cute. There was like 6 of them. And all the cars were stopped. And everyone was like, let's get the little ducklings off the street. And they're all running across and everyone's like, ah! It was so cute. And eventually, the people did it. The ducklings got across the street. And I was like, yay. And I was like, you know what? That's a way to stop. You know, I can get that. I can get behind that. That's when you want to stop traffic. It's so cute. Another one of the 100,000 moments where I'm just very proud to be a Canadian. So cute. Yippee moment it was. Good job, people. That's good traffic? Yeah. Didn't think there was such a thing, but you better believe that's some good traffic right there. Why does this look so weird? Thought it was gonna be nothing. Usually traffic jams clear. I know, yeah, same here. I never see, like, you know, you go on like, I don't know, Reddit or something and you see stuff like that. And it's just like, okay, dude. Don't expect like stories like that to be ever real. And it's like, oh my gosh. It happened. This is reality. This is so neat. It is so cute. Warm to my heart. Screen switch? Oh, thank you so much. Totally. It's that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just building out the hypertubes now. Get them into location. That is not showing. Don't worry, don't worry. Chat caught it. We're good. We're gaming. Gonna get these hypertubes all put together here. Then we are going to do a million other things. The list is endless, literally endless. All right, so one thing is, forgot the camera. I turned my camera off. I do want like a hypertube cannon. Just launch me out into the abyss. Just they're just overpowered, honestly. And then, yeah, we'll have a hypertube cannon launch us out, and then we'll have another hypertube kind of launch us into our hypertube network. That's down there with like the hype hooses and stuff like that, because they're fun. Super duper handsome. I was down looking at that majestic beard and perfectly spherical head. Yeah, that's the whole content here, right? I'm one of them. What are they? Those beauty streamer types? Cam girl. I'm a cam lad. That's what I am. That's the stream. That's the whole brand. Cam lad. That got a ring to it too, actually. Just one of those cam lad streams. Burr, burr, burr. Is it a change of pace compared to the videos? Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it. Love the supervillain aesthetic? Thanks. Do be my vibe. The risk of being banned. Kibbs is clearly cam maxing. Like, I mean... maybe? Kibbs, if you see this, I saw that message and I'm never going to see another message from you ever again for the rest of time. You've lost your one opportunity to speak with me. Now I'm gone to my thoughts and design processes. Over. You have advice? Yes. Invest in your tax advantaged accounts as much as possible when you're young because compound interest is unfathomably good. And if you don't know how to invest properly, talk to a financial advisor that doesn't work at a traditional banking institution, specifically like literally anything else but a traditional banking institution. Because they did this thing in Canada where they actually like proved that the banking advice was literally detrimental to people's like financial futures because they just tried to scam people into getting like these really bad products. It is horrible. It is really disheartening. But even with the bad financial products, it's better than just keeping your money under like a pillowcase or something like that, or whatever they say. How old am I? I am 31. Toga, nice to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Okay, but real question, do you focus on the aesthetics or the factory first? First thing I deal with is the numbers. I want to make sure like my factory can work and I have enough items in the world for it. Then I work on aesthetics, and then I try a little bit of aesthetics and then factory. Usually a mix of both. Very much the same in the US. Financial advisors push whatever make them enough money personally. Yeah. Fortunately, there is actually a lot of like, of course there's scammers and whatnot, but there actually are like a lot of like really, really solid like financial YouTubers out there. Like some of my favorites are the Plain Bagel, but he's mostly like Canadian based. Patrick Boyle is really solid. Rational Reminder podcast is probably the best, but it's very high level information. Yeah. Lots of good stuff out there. Again, the main point is like to actually just invest. Inflation is no, inflation is really bad. You're not investing, you are fucked. It's bad out there, chat. It's not good. Spooky. Looking to dollar cost average. Dollar cost averaging. And you know what? I typically like to like end any sort of conversation like this with like, I'm a gaming YouTuber, burp, 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 burp. But you know what? I'm gonna own it a bit. I do know finances to a decent degree. Dollar cost averaging
Thanks for
is an
subbing.
unironically good idea. Investing your money, also unironically good idea. Do it. Wire Architect, thanks for the 27 months of rhyme Subin. Appreciate it. Okay, you sent me into a financial explanation spiral. I love finances. You're lucky this isn't a tax conversation. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, you know what? I'll spare you guys. We just had like tax season. Everyone's probably had enough of that. You know what? Okay. But yeah, no, I want to be an accountant. I've always loved finances. Ugh. Oh, and so many are evil. Or they like became evil. The latest to be like turned to like the total dark side is just this guy named Caleb Hammer. Bro, if you guys are listening to anything that guy says, he is a total loser, man. He is. Do not listen to him. He is unironically an evil, evil person. He is horrible. He's posting like propaganda, like political slop now, like across all of his channels. And it's like, Bud makes like $500,000 probably a month, unironically. And now he's shilling out for like political powers. He is just a terrible, pathetic loser. My God, if you ever see anything from him, just don't. No idea who that maniac is? Yeah. Always the best when you just don't know them at all. It was so sad because it's not like they weren't terrible at first, but then, oh my God. I was shocked. What did he do? He started a political channel where he does like paid foreign influence videos. Probably from like Russia and stuff. And it's like he makes like millions of dollars a year. But there's so many cases where like content creators just sell out, and it's when they're already making like so much money. It's like the gambling stuff too. It's like, why get people addicted to gambling? You're making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. What are you even gonna do with more money? You know? Nuts out there. Almost certainly paid by Russia. Even at risk of being sued here, I bet money that he's being paid by like Russia. And he wants to sue me for that? Screw it. We can find out everything in Discovery, can't we? Isn't that fun? Caleb Hammer and Sickle, dude. Oh man, that's a good one actually. But no, I'm gonna do my best to forget about him. The best thing you can do with like bad actors and people like that on the internet is just forget about them. Don't talk about them. Leave them to the abyss. The only reason why I mentioned this one person is because probably a lot of people haven't realized yet that he's like an evil like shill.
Thanks
I
for
just want to
subbing.
make it apparent to some folks who might be unaware. Nilo, thank you for the Parira rhyme sub. Appreciate it. The guy that judges people on their finances? Yeah, he's that guy. Which is like, yeah. It's not exactly my type of content, but it's not like it's necessarily harmful, but now he's doing like harmful stuff. Needlessly. So I don't. Not good. Do I like cats? Yeah. Some say Russia. I'm from Russia. I'm not touching the conversation. What's the matter? Long story short, some guy's doing like paid like foreign influence campaign, and he already makes like hundreds of thousands of dollars a month just being a shill. Sad to see.
Thanks for subbing.
Wait World, thanks for the 42 months of Subin. Behold my 42 months, the answer to the universe, to all your nuclear questions as well may be. All my nuclear questions as well? What is the best use of uranium byproducts from nuclear power plants? That works out perfect. And then this one's actually gonna, yeah, this one's gonna go the other way. Or I'll just have it go into this one. It's here. It's located in front of me. Found the new channel. Yeah, it's just slop. You know what really gets kids going? Nuclear fission discussions. That and taxes, yeah. I think taxes get a bad rap. I think they're very interesting. I'm not getting into taxes though. Not doing that. Need to save processing power for like design work stuff. What I'm trying to think of now is, for sure, one of the hypertubes, it needed to go into like the cannon there so we can fly around and do whatever. But this other one now, part of me is like, maybe it should just stop over here. No. Because I was thinking maybe we should have like extra entrances to go into these, but really, no. It should just go into our network, like I was saying before. Yep, that's the way. Let's just do that. Do I watch Kyle
Thanks
Hill
for
on
subbing.
YouTube? Absolutely. Fantastic creator. Great production value as well. Like, really, really good production value. It's impressive. Funny guy. He's funny. He's just a great all-around creator. Big fan. Seagurk, thank you for the 10 months of rhyme 7. Appreciate your continued success. Success. Continued support. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome in. And you know what? Yeah, to your success as well. Cheers. You made it to another Friday. That is a success. Another week survived. A weekend on deck. It's gonna be a very fun weekend. I'm gonna play so much Timberborn. I have this like Timberborn video idea in the back of my head. Or it's not in the back of my head. It's been attempted multiple times now. But I've been working on it forever. I'm gonna give it probably the final attempt. Pretty much it's a pretty unhinged idea. But it makes such a good video that I have continued to try and make it. This will probably be the end of the line though. I believe. Want to see it? I want to see it done too. It's so cool. It's a good idea. Like it's a good idea from like, as like it'll perform well as like YouTube content. It's fun. Just very difficult. Petrified, saw the slop. Yeah. It's yeah. Imagine making like hundreds of thousands. Yeah, we don't need to regurgitate. Blah, blah, blah. Cringe sellouts are cringe. It's whatever. Save the beavers. Oh no, they die. So many die. So much death. So much death. But I have fun. So, you know. Stop killing them. It's, you know what? It's not me. It's them. They have a skill issue, a surviving skill issue. They got to get with it. Your name's also Caleb. You're not all bad? Oh yeah. Of course not. All right. Have I ever tamed a lizard doggo? Nope. I just throw a nuke at them and get them out of the way. Isn't that what everyone does? Got our hypertube here. I don't actually mind this too much. Put these in. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's there. This is there. We have a hypertube cannon that goes out. We have the hypertube cannon that goes down. We have to figure out the rest of the cannon that goes this way. Okay. You monster? Why? It's organic life on my planet. They didn't read the bylaws, clearly. Like, don't they know they're living in ImKibitz world? Literally the name of the world. Kibitz LP. Let's play. I've done nothing wrong. Hey, Leroy. What am I doing today? Same thing we're trying to do every day. Take over the world. No. We're designing our mega factory over in the Dune desert. That is the plan we are moving with today. And so far, so good. We have a really cool base designed. We've made some, like, a lot of progress too, which is always great. Monday Cubes is gonna be happy with me. And we're working on some just hypertubes for ourselves so we can move and groove around this biome quickly and efficiently without losing our minds. And by our minds, I mean my mind. My mind and the alternate ego's minds. And alternate timelines minds. A lot of people I have to care for about, okay? Wow, that looks terrible. You alright, love my vids? Gives me lots of inspiration. Happy to hear it. Glad you enjoy. Hey, welcome to the stream. By the way, I stream every Friday, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. So if you enjoy, remember to follow the stream on Twitch. Leave a like on YouTube, I suppose. And if you miss a stream, I do have a stream VODs playlist in the description. So you can watch all the past live streams there. It's unlisted, FYI, so you gotta check that one out. Love your videos. Always interesting for an architect to watch what you're going to create. Long time watcher from the UK. Actually watching from Belgium. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. We're having some wonderful waffles out there, eh? Or beer. Actually, it's Friday. With the waffles, have a beer. Or wheat. Both. Oh my God. Let's go with beer, yeah. Okay, so how are we going to go about this? This pipe goes into here, so it's gonna go up. Okay. We probably will want this to be close by. We're also gonna have an elevator, but I like having like multiple forms of transit. A, convenient. B, fun. C, most importantly, cool. You picking up what I'm putting down, chat? Satisfactory 1.2 coming out in June 1st. Neat. Do I need to buy tickets? Actually, I think I'm gonna be busy that day. Yeah, I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be playing this game called Satisfactory. I don't know if I'll be able to cover what you're talking about. Will mods work with 1.2? Almost certainly not. So I will, I will probably not update for a little bit. Specifically, like permaday is really important just for like making YouTube videos. And like honestly, I mentioned it 1,000 times. I'm a patient guy. I just wait. How long have we already waited since experimental, right? That's a little bit longer. Gosh, wait, no, I can't. I cannot wait. I lied. I don't want to build like the rest of this factory because of daisy chaining. Oh, yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way I'm building this factory out without daisy chaining. That's not happening, chat. That is not happening. Do mods work in experimental? I think so. By this point, they should. I don't know though. All right, we have our way up. We have our way down, which is really just the U jelly. It's really going up that matters. Yeah. Hey, Brad. 3 months behind on the Satisfactory videos. Hope the nightmares are treating you well. Yes. Mostly. Yippee. Why did I go down? Foolish. Actually, maybe not. We could just have this end up like here. It really doesn't matter now that I think about it. Yeah. And you know what? Some people are talking about Kibitz, you should have exit signs and stuff like that. I think that's a good idea for the hypertubes. Ooh, I can show you a trick as well. So you do this. Go red. Then you get rid of this text, right? And then you write it in here. Exit. Then you use spaces to center it. And you have your own little exit sign. Looks good, right? Your tips and tricks with ImKibitz. More news at 7. Witch! Witch! I suppose we should have a way back up as well. That'd be nice. Like, again, realistically, I'm using my hover pack here, but like, yeah. Or we could have the, actually, really, no. The elevator's not going down here. Never mind. And no, I'm just going to fall through. Yeah, no. We're never going to be down here. Once we organize all this stuff, we're done. Actually, wait, no, we're probably going to be down here a lot because we're going to have the belts going out through here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Now will past kids be held responsible for the crimes of future kids? That's the neat thing. XD! XDDDDD. Chat, what am I doing? I'm trying to figure out a hypertube that will go up. In particular, we want a hypertube that mostly goes to our portal room here. That's probably number 1. I guess that would be this one then, eh? Sense? XDDDD. I love my little kibisms. What base is the tallest? Probably this one so far. But mostly because like our main base starts at a lower point. I don't know. Second, I gotta ponder the pipes. I'm trying to think what we do with the middle one. Like if this one stops here, right? Then like, what would we ever use this middle one for at all, ever? Like what's its point? Hey Volboss, how many hours in Satisfactory do I got? 4,000-ish. Could I just leave it there for literally ever? Yes. Yes, I can. Actually, I can do whatever I want. My world. My spice. My Dune. Holy smokes, chat. What if I dressed up as Baron Harkonnen for Halloween? Holy smoke. Oh, I'd have to shave my beard. Damn it. I'm not doing that. Not worth the joke. God, I love Dune. Alright though. You up to here. But can you like not look like Garbino? Okay. Gotta go uppies then. Fair enough, fair enough. Picking up what you're putting down. Satisfactory, the video game. I'm picking up what you are putting down. A little this, a little that. I'm gonna scoot out of dodge. Actually, we can go this way. The staircase, right? Would have to be a little bit further down then. Hypertube space cannon in the middle? No. No. Not today, okay? Not today. Today we are doing what we're doing. Gotta make this work. We've actually had just a phenomenal stream so far. I've been having a lot of fun. We've actually been making like some really cool stuff. I just appreciate y'all joining as well. It's been great. I want to keep it going for a bit longer here. Before I run out of gas, the caffeine starts wearing off and I'm like, eh. But keep it. You could just get more caffeine. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're right. What could possibly go wrong? Just a little bit more. Just a tiny, itty bit. Then we're chilling. And I think we decided this hypertube is going down, okay? Or it'll bring us up. We ever just need to be launched back over to where we're at right now. Coffee machine explodes. No. Oh my God, no. No. Not be a cup of coffee. That's way too much caffeine. That's a no joke amount of caffeine. No, just the can of pop or whatever. Do we? Yeah. We won't need a hypertube entrance here, really, but we can also have it, because why not? Or we could just not have any nice thing. There we go. All right. This slot here is for just a normal personal elevator. We haven't put it in yet because there's some weird clipping stuff that happens with the elevators. I don't know why, but it stops me from building like staircases and other things. So we're gonna wait until most of this is done before we add in the actual personal elevator. Jan, you need to try your Pop-Tart tea that you bought. Oh. Oh. Okay. Gosh, that reminds me of one of my favorite memes of all time. Chat, quick meme break. Are we gaming? And you don't care because watching other people's favorite memes is actually so... Does anybody like to do that? I feel like everything, like, typically, like, memes taste is so tailored that it's like, who cares? Yeah, I think that's the case. How goes the Dimensional Depot? Best thing in the game, get it as soon as you pass it again. You love sound effects? That's good. You like watching people's memes because it broadens your scope? Okay. I needed literally 1 yes out of 100 and I was gonna show it to you guys.
Is that?
Yeah. Movie time. I physically downloaded this meme onto my computer.
Is that ham processed? If it's processed, I don't want it.
Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of deli ham. It has no bones, fat, or connective tissue. It is an amalgamation of the meat of several pigs, emulsified, liquefied, strained, and ultimately inexorably joined in an unholy meat obelisk. God had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence. The fact that this ham monolith exists proves that God is either impotent to alter his universe or ignorant to the horrors taking place in his kingdom. This prism of pork is more than deli meat. It is a physical declaration of mankind's contempt for the natural order. It is hubris manifest. We also have a lower sodium variety if you would prefer that.
And that is today's meme break. Okay. Back to work. Hi, Impy Wizard. What did you join? The perfect moment in the stream, the best moment. The peak moment. Hey, Luma. Can I put that in Discord? At me in like meme space for the ham thing. I will forget in like 6 seconds. A monument to glorious industry? Merlin, that is precisely what I think. It's like, wow. We did this. We did this, Smile. This is hubris manifest. It's a good one. Good one. Tell us a joke. Nope. Your mom. Boom. I don't have jokes. I have sound effects and a laugh track. That's all I need. Don't need to be funny. Also, down here, yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing to organize, and I don't want to do that precisely right now, so we're just gonna make this entrance. What? Peace. I can't center it. No, oh, that works. Green. Good. Matthew, you made a Twitch account only for this stream. Good decision. Just give us a laugh track. You can tell yourself a joke. Excellent idea. Hilarious. Why does this exist? There's stuff going on here that I do not understand. I will run away from it because I am scared. Then we have the hypertube cans that go up. We got hypertube cans that go down. We have this one that literally does nothing but exist and look cool. So hey, that's cool. I guess. Oh, I got an idea. We can add in a junction. Need a laugh track IRL. It's called actually just being funny. It sucks. Hubris manifest. Kibitz, why are you messing with signs you will forget to read? I don't even know what signs you're talking about. Perfect. This will continue to be kind of like the, I suppose, yeah, I guess that makes sense. This one goes up. This pipe goes down. The middle one. TLDR. Full paint. Your reminder has been set on Discord for the ham meme. Thank you. FYI, like 99.999% of the time, I do not want to be added in Discord, but I literally need to be reminded of that because I will literally forget. And spreading the glory of the ham meme is very important to me. It is my purpose. Okay, so I'll go up to here. We know what goes up. We know what goes down. We have the portal room. Oh my gosh, the cabling over here for the lights. That's a good idea, Kibitz. You should probably figure that one out at some point. Yeah. Good idea, buddy. Good idea. Splendid. Part of me is trying to think if I should like keep the busyness in here or hide the busyness in here. What do you guys, chat, what do you think? I'm leaning towards keeping it. $400 people watching, 10 people talking, bots. I paid an army of people in, I don't know, India to watch my stream. All shy. Real talk, I designed this stream as a podcast to be listened to, really. Go figure, the moment to moment gameplay is not not really it, Chief. Look at all those robots in chat. Beep boop. Appreciate you. Can I not use junctions? Oh wait, if this is going down, this needs to be the other direction. The answer to that is no. Answer is no. 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 Quacky, you're sleep deprived? Apparently I am as well. I didn't get much sleep last night. I was actually planning to start the stream a little late. Then I woke up and I was like, I'm awake now. I feel good. And now I'm like, I'm gonna die. Actually, no, I still feel awake. Just, I'm dumb sometimes. I'm doing my best over here, okay, chat? Make strategic, sorry. I make content opportunities for chat. To be able to like see and like be like, oh, hey, Kibitz made a mistake here. I should engage with the chat room to let them know what is going on. Yes, quite. I still don't know what's going on, actually. I don't even know what I'm trying to do right now. I think this needs to be lower. Or this could be higher. This could just not exist. Kids, are you looking at spacecraft at all? I watched the Artemis 2 rocket. That's pretty cool. Not many other spacecrafts I'm paying attention to, though. Except for the Kib's mothership, but I can't talk about that because that'll get me in trouble again. I don't get the big deal, though. When's the next YouTube video? Probably next week. Just gonna be next week. Went on a kind of impromptu vacation. And yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to think through the lighting now. It really is kind of like all over the place, and I didn't really do myself many favors here with the planning phase of this. But we can clip and do whatever the heck we want. Sure. Planning, schmanning. Do whatever you want. Everything will work out. Everything's gonna be fine, chat. And guess what? It always is. Yippee!
Yippee!
Want to watch a stream but you're tired? Good news. You can check out the unlisted stream playlist in the description. Pretty cool. Do recommend. You with me, Billy. I don't know what I clicked on. I don't even care. We're going. Hey, but what happened to the exit? There was never an exit. It was a psyop to give you hope and keep you believing, but it never really existed. Nice. What space elevator parts will this building produce? This biome is going to produce pretty much every remaining space elevator part. Except for nuclear pasta. We're done with nuclear pasta. Wow. And it only took like 1,200 hours. Easy. Easy peasy. Speaking of easy peasy, the lighting solution just worked out there, didn't it? We're good. Why do I say satisfactory the video game instead of just like saying satisfactory? Because I'm a strange fellow. I'm a very weird person. I don't know. I am compelled to do things at times. And I don't understand why. The voices. Oh, that's perfect. Big fan. Pretty. Now make more pasta? I'm okay. I've had my fill. That's all good. That's all good. Hyper can lets us out of dodge is done. Floors are ready. I have to repaint all these and I have to finish up like the details on the sides here. Kib's acting normal again. What? How dare he? Would be a good point for now the wiring's figured out in particular. Save point. Good. Where's the cheese? No cheese. No cheese. All right, chat. We just have like grindy work to do around the rest of this build, and then I have other projects to work on. So I think I'm just gonna end it off here. It's been a good 5 hours. I am very, 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 very happy with how all this turned out. It's sick. Big fan. Turned out better than I even expected. Very pleased. Look at that YouTube thumbnail. Do you see it? Boom. Gonna see it on YouTube at some point. No, that's gonna be it. That's been a lot of fun. Very productive stream. Just a great day. Just an all-around great day. I had fun. And I'm gonna have a fun evening. It's my friend's birthday. Gonna go say hi to them. And it'll be even funner. But if you want to keep the party rocking, the party rolling, and you are subbed on either Patreon or Twitch here, you can join the Discord. By the way, if you're on Twitch, check out the YouTube channel. I mostly am like a video maker guy, video producer. Next video will be out next week. I have a Blue Sky account if you want to follow me on Blue Sky. And I have a Patreon, like I mentioned. And if you enjoyed the music, it is available on Spotify. I co-produced it with Low Wave Records. It's royalty free. You can use it. Wowie wow wow. Very fun. And I think that is the whole 9 yards. So yeah, thank you again, everyone, for joining. Thank you for all of your support. Remember to join the Discord. Leave a like on the stream. Follow the stream. I'm live every Friday starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. And also in August, we have a super stream weekend inbound, 12 hours a day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. More details soon. Look forward to that. But for now, hope you have a fantastic Friday, a wonderful weekend, and until next time, take care and bye-bye.